Hey, Lunar.
Hey, Tenno, you ready for today's deal? Oh, I mean deal.
So I got MR25 and what even is weird? I got like a that's weird. I was gonna say I don't know what the fuck this is. But I noticed when I started today there's the thing is this top fans. I'm like, what the fuck's that about? Apparently you have 25. I see what it is. Every time you type in chat, you get 25 experience. Oh, that's weird. That is weird. Well, you're number one. So, congratulations, I guess. YouTube. Oh, that sucks about the headache. Yeah. It has been.
Sometimes Ordis likes to assume he knows nothing.
I mean, it's we're getting into summertime, so it's been dumb hot.
I think they already know.
Number one by default. Yeah. Yeah. Alrighty. So, I have no idea what the MR test is. Ooh, hold on. I do all my MR tests with Chroma. Because reasons. Yeah, okay. Oh, that'll fucking do it. Yeah, you definitely need liquids. Liquids are super important. Mastery rank. 1 mod capacity. Void traces. Extra daily standing limit. Oh, I'm gonna become a sage. What was I already? Hold on. What was? Weren't we like dragons? And now are we going from dragons to sages? Yeah, I was a gold dragon. Now I'm turning into a sage. Everyone knows sages are better than dragons. What
Show me
is
your versatility,
that?
Tenno.
Oh,
Use
Arcwing.
both Arcwing and ground fighting to reach the kill count goal. Melee strike the orbs to add extra seconds to the timer.
Oh, this could have only been added in after. This could have only been added in after whatchamacallit. Plains of Eidolon. Because they had no way of getting you to... Like, prior to Plains of Eidolon, it was literally just Arcwing missions or not Arcwing missions. No! No! Heh. Ooh, no, 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 it's not a... Nope, didn't mean to do that. Hopefully there's another one on here. Oh, yeah, they respawn. Oh, God, I was like, oh, no, I failed. I hit
A
50.
formidable performance. This test is now complete.
2 times your MR points? Can you... Was that in the... Oh, right. And then here's my
Operator, communications await your
fancy
attention.
block.
Please check your inbox at your earliest convenience.
Oh, yeah. I guess they do show. That's where... Okay, yeah. Next, Silver Sage. That's a comic book hero name right there. 127 is what I'm at. I need to get to that. I'm trying to... Is it Warframes that are worth like 6,000 or is that weapons? Or am I completely crazy? 1562926. Oh. Never mind. I'm doing this wrong. I need 1,270,000 and 74. 127,000. Okay. I was like, oh, I have this amount. I need to get to that amount. And then I was like, wait a minute. That's way over a million. That makes no sense.
Operator? Is that a pun? I will attempt to bypass this fault.
Mastery rank. There we are. Ranking, weapons, kit guns, chambers, Zaws, amps, blah, 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 blah. Will earn 100 mastery points each rank to a total of 3,000. Yeah. Warframes are worth 6,000.
Nathaniel ain't best pleased by the actions of some of our friends.
Man. That would literally take 20 over 20 Warframes to get to the next rank. That's crazy. Mastery breakdown. 411,000 via Warframes. Wait. Drifter intrinsics count towards it. Railjack intrinsics count towards it. Steel Path mission, completing missions for the first time count towards it? What? Clearing the main objective of any mission node for the first time and extracting will grant a predetermined number of mastery points. Map progress can be... Oh. Victory against the opponent sector injunction grants 1,000. Well, we're past that, aren't we? That's... Each rank of Railjack and Drifter. Oh, Kadokers. Yeah. Companion is also worth the same amount as Warframes. Okay, well that makes me wonder now. So, apparently, I've leveled up 68 and a half Warframes. Now there are 61 Warframes plus 50-ish Warframe primes. So that definitely tracks. That's crazy. Speaking of which, I should probably, if anybody needs a Necros, at some time today, I should farm Necros. I have Necros Prime. but I got that before I ever got a Necros. Like, I had a Necros Prime before I had a Chroma, for Jesus' sake. It was just like, it's available, and it's by all these things I kept picking up. I was like, oh, that's how you get stuff. Yeah, we got... There it is. Necros Prime. No Necros. Look at all these guys I haven't fully leveled up. I haven't fully leveled up Ureli, Mesa, Hydroid Prime, Gauss Prime, Cora Prime, Styanax, or Baruch Prime. Gotta level up Atlas, but I already have Atlas Prime leveled up. Oh boy, that's a lot of Warframes to work on still. That's good. Leveled up Amisha and Odana. Amisha's the one I use. I mean, in my opinion, it's kind of objectively the better one. Sup, Helio? You apparently are this number 2 fan because you're the second person to talk in chat. I have no idea what this is, by the way. But it looks like you're awarded experience for talking a certain amount. And it's weird in my opinion. Oh, you had a Necros. You got rid of Necros because you're working on Necros Prime. So you need to make another Necros just to feed him to the monster. Yeah. That right there is like advice I never even thought about since it didn't exist when I played. But in my head, getting access to the Helminth was like a late game thing, and it's not. It is something you can have access to so fucking early into your like, you could be MR5 or 6, like MR like 4 or 3 and have access to the Helminth. And I think next time some new player shows up, I'll be like, hey, Deimos, there's an upgrade. When you get to Deimos, work on the rep while you're doing stuff. Because it's, I mean, you know, you can max Deimos rep is the easiest thing to max out in the world. You get so many yeah. I mean, I technically got it at MR16 or no, 18. I was like 18 or 19 when I got it, but that's because I was 16 when I came back. I was MR16 when I came back 7 years later. And then I had no, I knew there was new upgrade paths for people now, but I didn't know how they activated, and I just assumed it was going to be like, you completed the story mission, here's this new mechanic, and it wasn't. It was literally like, hey, you have to literally go and buy the thing. I want to say I bought the capacity for the Helminth, and then like a month later, out of nowhere, I literally got a mail. I got mail from the brother being like, hey, here's, maybe it wasn't him, whatever. I got mail from Deimos being like, here's an upgrade segment. I was like, all right, I had what? Which makes me wonder, was that due to a patch and now people are just like giving that shit for free? No, this is Ureli. I want to say I got that before Ureli. Bunch of Nora Knight. Lloyd. Oh, what? Oh, that's about Dante. Oh, here it is. It was from... Yeah, helmets. Oh, this is Archon Shard segment blueprint. Oh, okay, these are Archon Shards. That makes sense that she gives it to you eventually. I think I bought this, and I guess you get this for free for maybe doing... You're going to start hunting Archons now. That sounds exciting. What if I told you the Archon Shards can be used to enhance your war? Yeah. Now, anyway, I think doing that early on is a good idea. Sup, Snail? Ooh, peppermint. I love spearmint. Spearmint's my favorite of my mints. Helio's taken over. He's now number 1. It only keeps track of number 1 and number 2, huh? Stay in the top spot, Helio. Wow. It's so stupid. It's so... Oh, Snail's number 3. Wow. Oh, my God. Plants... Fucking YouTube. Apparently it does. It's yeah. I you know, Snail, neither did I. It just appeared today for me, as far as I'm concerned. So either a setting got turned on that I didn't do, or this is literally a new feature. Lunar, I don't know. That's a great question. But it is hilarious that Snail showed up and immediately took your number 2 spot after you dropped to 2. It's like, I hate competitive shit. Well, I do think this is hilarious. So anyway, that is true. Lunar's been stuck at... You can see it. You guys all have... Oh, this is even more fucked up, Lunar. Y'all have the exact same number of points. Y'all have 73, 75. By rights, Lunar should be number 1 because they got to 75 first. Oh, this thing is devious. It put you to number 3, even though you got to first with that. That doesn't make sense. Oh shit, what's up, Ben? Ben, I don't know. Oh, Lunar doesn't have a number, it doesn't have anymore. No. Oh no. And somehow Big Ben instantly has 75 but isn't number 1. They're number 2 now. How does it decide this bullshit? No, it can't be alphabetical. I mean, Big Ben is B, so he would go before Helio. And I mean that, yeah. B does come before H because that's how alphabets work. All right, so enough of that bullshit. Last night, I spent a whole, over 2 hours re-rolling Grattler Liches. Yeah, apparently. Number 1. You can always try again. That doesn't make any sense. That just doesn't make any sense. What's funny is Lunar was here first, got to 75, and then it just stripped it away from them. Like, y'all have the exact same amount of points. My poor eyes? What are you talking about? Oh yeah, I literally reran the mission over and over again for two plus hours. And what I wanted to do here was my goal. I wanted to get a Grattler with heat, so I ran it with chroma. It took forever. I mean, the thing is, there's literally a, hey, you can't get the same weapon twice if you ignore it, right? Sup, Hagra? So it was just progress, but Kuva weapons, there's like fucking 30 of them. There are so, and half the time they didn't even show up. I would go like 3 missions in a row with not a single fucking Lich showing up. It was fucking a pain in the butt. Anyway, I got rewarded.
You can't kill me if you keep hitting me in the bits I've had replaced.
This guy's kind of funny. And it rolled me a 60%. So, fucking yeah. 2 hours was not wasted. Yep. Super lucky. So this is what I'm going to be doing in the immediate future. And then also, I wanted impact on the HEMA, and I picked that up. It's not a high roll, but
Well put together, operator. Now
it
get
is
out
impact.
there and cut down the...
So all I got to
and make
do
the Lotus
now
proud.
is level this thing up and get stuff with a higher percentage and feed it to it. Yeah, for a year, Jesus. Oh yeah, primary blight's still not maxed out. Dude, primary blight's pretty solid. I know it's crit chance and multi-shot, so it's definitely more of a crit related thing. But this thing applies on every toxin status effect. And every shot applies a toxin status on her when she's in her number 4. Every single shot is an automatic toxin proc on top of whatever else this thing is doing. Which reminds me, I decided to go into... This thing's already viral. Has impact from whatever. And I decided I wanted to do gas because I just like the idea of everything being toxin related. And that's like the one poison thing I don't do yet. No. What I'm saying is, it's crit damage and multi shot. But what I was saying is, I realize this is crit oriented insofar as it's giving me crit damage, so I should have crit chance on this. Which maybe that's what I'll do here. I'll just throw in a 200% crit chance. I think that's literally all. You know, I can actually do that right now. Like, I realize I got points. There we go. Now we got a 60% chance to crit. And the crit damage will go up immediately from all the the other one to do would be this one, which is on weak point hits. I gain status chance and 60% ammo, but I don't know. So I don't know what's going to result in more status, right? Having to get weak point hits or just toxin status effects. Toxin status effects. This thing is an extra. Let's see here. 1.8 multi-shot. That's an extra 72% multi-shot, which brings it to 2.5. So 2, 3, 2, 3, 2, 3 shots at my current 90%. So I can just say times 9. That gives me a value of 226. If I do the other way around, it's a 300 status chance if I'm hitting weak spots and 60% ammo efficiency. The nice thing is none of these require kills. It's just application. Ah, fuck that. 300% of, I want to say, how much status on this one again? 30. Yeah, 30%. I got 120 and 80 here. So we literally have 200% status chance right now. And then I forgot about this multi-shot. Bunch of kills in and we're doing a whole another 120% more. I'll ignore that because that's the same across the board. Anyway. So I think I would get more status out of the other one. I would not mind doing that at some point. But first, I've got a Lich to farm. So I'm going to get on that.
I'll take that. Thank you. Somebody plant a flag.
I'm not a... I'm sure I wouldn't... yeah. I'm very mixed on Brozine. I mean, he's got a lot of good knowledge, obviously.
There is a large platoon of Grenier Marines stationed here. Leave no one standing.
He does seem stuck in the whole having to do meta. Oh, also I've been thinking about maybe doing like a claw weapon on her because I got these giant arm spikes, and I like the idea of if I'm gonna attack someone like this that it looks like I'm stabbing him with my arm spikes. Yeah, I was kind of like maybe. Actually. So okay, the only problem. So yes, the only problem is it's a lot of kicking if it's not an actual like claw weapon. But the Haruto would be pretty solid. I mean, it's a great weapon. Period. There's also a cool cosmetic for fist weapons. Is there a dude back here? Get him. Oh, also, I named her Adria after the witch from Diablo 1. I got tired of trying to look up like mythological names. It was like, fuck it. I'm gonna do what I also do and just go off of names from games I liked back in the day. Also, look at this. So I'm gonna empty this. Look at my health when I reload this thing. That's all it does to me. That's how much it hurts me for reload. This thing is basically infinite ammo, and then I shoot something, I get it all back. Which is great. So that is something I've been okay. So I had a question. I was thinking of doing videos on my stupid builds because they're stupid, and I know people often go like, we'll do like, here's a build, and then here's me going through a mission. What mission should I go through? Should I like do it on Archimedia? Like if the build could do Archimedia? Because some of my builds, I don't know if they could actually reliably solo Archimedia, because they're not, some of them are just not good. They're just what I want them to be, you know? It's generally not the hardest thing until they put some weird challenge in that strips you of everything, and then it gets real fucking weird real quick sometimes.
Stay focused. There's a heavy
Someone
unit
took my weapon
approaching.
from me. I'm also curious. I was working on a Necros thing, or not Necros, an Inaros to do for the Vor fight, but you got to do it on the Warframes you wanted the emblems on, so that sucks. But he is so ridiculously tanky, you can just kind of stand there and not worry about any of the bullshit. Until you get to the turrets. I can't seem to damage them worth a shit. And they do fire damage instead of electrical damage. And I've been using a, there's a mod that's 60% lightning or electrical resistance. I figure there's got to be one of those for all base elements, right? What's PSF? Oh yeah, I've seen Warframe flow. I also like the Kengineer. I like the way that guy structures his video. Like, I mean, you know, he literally his thing's definitely
broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission.
The Kengineer definitely comes from the standpoint of like, I'm gonna look into this thing and I'm gonna just hit it from every aspect, and here's everything I found out. Opposed to, you know, whatever, which is, it's also kind of nice. Yeah, no, those turrets are fucked. I basically noticed. Yeah, I don't know. So far, the one weapon that seems to be good against all of it is the incarnate version of the toxicists. Oh yeah, I really want to get Prime Surefooted, but I've got like a specific character too I want it on. I kind of feel like at this, until I have some other frames.
I think I have something of yours.
I have a feeling until I have some other frame. Well, no, I got like Dante. Like Dante doesn't use Umbra, but I do have a feeling a lot of my people are like, if I do get enough videos out, people actually watch them. I can see people be like, oh my god, he's making another Umbra frame. Oh my, stop putting Umbra on everything. Armor falls off after 500, it's useless. Oh yeah, I know, 400, yeah. I'm a ways away. But when I get it, it's going on Chroma. Yeah, I was actually looking up attenuation. To try to figure out exactly how it works.
There is a large platoon of
And
Grenadier Marine
what I
stationed
came
here.
away from it
Leave no
is that no one
standing.
really fully understands it, but it is a formula based on your weapon's overall DPS stats, but completely ignores reload. So, like, faster fire rate can actually fuck up your weapon. Like, it doesn't, basically the two things that never get counted is your ammo count and your reload speed. Those are like the two things that it ignores. I'm 270 something, I believe. In fact, it just happened. I could roll back
Stay
the stream and look.
focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I don't remember looking at it. Where did he go? He was right here. Oh, he teleported over there. Yeah. I do think it's hilarious anytime I see someone only use 2 Umbras too. It always kind of irks me. It's like if you're using, like, I get it from like a whatever standpoint, but you get it isn't okay. The part that bugs me isn't that people themselves are only using 2 pieces half the time. It's how Umbra works. You get almost nothing for 2 pieces. It's like you go from 100 to 130 and then 180. It bugs me that's not like an even jump, you know? Like, why isn't it 100, 140, and 180? Why is it 30 to 80 instead of 40 to 80? It's just silly. Oops. I should be careful. I'm pretty sure I could have scanned that lady or stabbed that lady with the thingy, and I may have bypassed that mechanic accidentally. Or maybe it was an Eximus unit.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Heads up. A Grenier assault team is headed your way.
Well, this. Okay, yeah. There we go.
Found you!
I mean, you know. As far as I'm concerned, if you're not using health and armor mods, then yes. If you are, then it's way better. stab. Oh wait, you're the Lich.
Oh, Tenno, I'm a whole new me.
I knew he looked weird. I didn't hear him say anything though. I didn't think the Lich had showed up. Motherfucker. He stealthed me. Did I just miss it? I probably just missed it. I need to do Eidolon hunts. If you're gonna do Eidolon hunts, we should do Eidolon hunts at some point. I need in on that shit. But also, yes, yeah, y'all thoughts to you. I was gonna do that yesterday and I forgot to. Oh, well, you said intensify. I think it depends on the frame. To be honest, like most, I'm trying to think of like every frame that I'd want to use it on.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get
that
to
I'm
extraction.
currently aware of does make a lot of use of ability strength. Like Chroma without ability strength is basically useless. Without like you're either you're building against his type, or you're building into it. And if you're building into it, you need ability strength. Otherwise, this Vex armor sucks balls.
Another job well executed.
Nice, Snail. Yeah, I'd say 14% for like literally 7 more power is not necessarily worthwhile. Unless you just happen to have the space, you know, then hey, it's cool. Which, to be fair, I do try to get the space for it. But like I don't even think I'm using. Am I using Intensify on? I might be using it on Dante. I probably am.
For action.
No, I'm not. I'm totally not using. I'm using standard Intensify on Dante. I didn't even bother doing it on him. I'll throw one thing out there. I really wish I had a good use for Archon Intensify. I think the way this thing works is cool, but so stupidly restrictive. Like, you have to force the conditions to happen. Because it has to be an ability that restores you. It can't be a passive. So, like, Nidus can't just work off his passive regeneration. He has to have something that does it. And it only works if you have lost health. So you basically, every 10 seconds, need to be finding a way to lose health so that you can heal back up. Oops. Oh, right. I have to. Okay. It is a little. This part is the silly part about Coda weapons. I feel like Coda weapons should have like extra slots. You know, that would be a little
Orders has been
overpowered.
counting stars,
but
operator. All accounted for.
I have everything in here. Right? Like I did it. The only reason I would ever form it again would be so that I could fit something to the Exila slot. But here we are, and it's a Coda weapon, and I've got to do it 4 more times. Yeah, so Titania could definitely work, because you just have to, if you lose health, and then you cast an ability, her passive it is healing on ability use, so it counts as ability use. But resurgence change? Also, I have no idea what Sights of 8 is. But either way, it's not about it just healing you. It's that you physically have to have had taken damage. Because, like, yeah, it's, yeah. Yeah, I'm forming. I'm running low on formas, but I'm forming. What's up, Slessy? Oh, how long? Resurgence. My brain did not register what resurgence meant. I'm sorry. Yeah, let me check. It's like 2 days or a day or something like that.
No guarantees with void relics. Just like life.
1 day and 13 hours. So 13 hours, we're at like almost 8 p.m. right now. I don't know if at 8 p.m. 10 p.m. if this will tick down to 12. It probably will. But that's basically 10 a.m. on Thursday. My time. So sometime on Thursday. Ah, see, so then what you would, so Ben, here's what you would need to make that work. Because if he's at full health, it doesn't count. You have to physically heal health, whether it's on you or another person. You have to physically heal someone's health total, which means
Good.
you would have to hurt
Don't rush
him
into things.
to like actively actually get the healing from that to gain the extra 60%. Sup, Starums? How you doing, man? It is enough for that amount of forma, but I don't think I'm gonna do that. Actually, I was trying to hold on a second here. First things first, I'd rather go through my blueprint. I'd rather like speed the blueprints because it's half price. And I have the resources for a standard forma. But Omniforma is 80 a piece. Or 150 for 3, which is 50 a piece. And I want to say, if you were to speed up 4 forma, that's 40 platinum. And then at least 10 platinum for speeding up Omniforma if it's not more expensive than that. In other words, buying a 3 Omni bundle is vastly cheaper than speeding up to make, because you'd have to speed up 4 forma, which is a lot of resources, and then speed up an Omniforma that costs 10 Nitane. In fact, I almost feel like buying Omniforma bundles is the best way to deal with Omniformas. Ah, man, Star, that sucks, man. Oh, Starims, I have no idea. It literally just happened today. I'll check that in a second, Grab. I literally started stream today, and there's a dumb thing called top fans. And so far, from what I could tell, it's ordered people in some arbitrary manner. So, just so we're clear, Lunar showed up first and earned 75 XP right off the bat. and was the #1 fan immediately on grounds of they were the only one in here. Then Helio shows up, says hi, and immediately stole the #1 spot somehow. Snail shows up, says hi, steals the second spot, and it was basically Lunar hit #1 first, and for some reason they were just like, no, I don't think so. I don't know why. I don't know why. I don't know if there's like a weird seniority, people who follow the channel longer. Oh right. Mob items, arcanes. What? You look like a radiation icon, right? That's ultimatum. Magnetic, that's what it is. There you go. Alrighty. Wait, what? Yes, Snail, you're #3. Real return to Warframe. Dang, what? Snail is Dank here? Did I miss that? Nothing like fake rivalries. I was gonna say, but you said Dank, and I was like, "Wait, was he? Did he show up? Because he hasn't been showing up." It does not make sense, Lunar. It just does not make sense. I mean, if I look at top fan, right? It's not even entirely based on like seniority, because like Snail, like Starrums was, I'm pretty sure Starrums was following me before any of y'all, and Snail showed up, I want to say, first with Warframe, and then Helio, and then yeah. I'm pretty sure it's hard for me to remember things, so this is what it is. But I could see it time spent in the channel overall, because yeah, oh yeah, only true fans are top 3. That's true. If it was entirely based off time spent in channel since the start of the channel, he would immediately hit rank 1. Yeah. Starting new war with no music on, and then only finding out when I got to Fortuna, and then being like, I'm pretty sure there should be music here. And then going through all of 1999 with no music and no one realizing it, including myself. And then 2 months later, finishing 1999 again with no music. Speaking of which, I don't have music on. That would make no sense, Elu, yeah. I mean, to be fair, what it's doing right now makes no sense. So. Crap, he moved.
Your little Lich is coming up in the world, Tenno.
Tenno! That song is really good, yeah. What I think is funny is, like, watching people go through Fortuna. So, like, watching people go through Fortuna for the first time, and then be like, "Yo, this song's a banger," and I'm like, I'm not sure that's how I would describe it, but also I'm not sure anyone's listening to the words. Like watching people jam out, to like an incredibly sad song, I always find a little amusing for some reason, and I don't know why. Hey, we know what that one is. Oh, wait, what? I didn't even think about that. Is he going to actually use the Grattler against me? I mean, Grenier uses the Grattler all the time, so it's not that crazy. Oh, weird. That's weird. Wait, is that? No, it's not him. God, that barely moves anything. Ugh.
Your target is this location's computer system. Find and access the terminals.
And this is like, oh no, I guess this is technically the second one. Is it the second one?
You can't kill me if
No.
you keep hitting me in the bits
Yes.
I've had replaced.
We know that one now, and then we're working on a second one. I like how he's trying to help me kill him. Gotta hit the place I haven't had replaced with robot parts. Where am I taking? Oh, right here.
Your target is the reactor. The reactor will have tight security. Watch out for enemy patrols.
Oh, next place. I guess it was, oh, this was a sabotage, not a, yeah, okay. I was not paying attention. That is a heck of a goal. Oh, there's a oh. Okay. Yep, too tall. I figured that was gonna happen at some point. Oh my god, please break the damn thing.
That's the reactor. Expose its core and destroy it.
Will do.
Target destroyed. Proceed to the extraction point.
I don't have the MR rank for that. You literally got to be like, you get like 5 levels per whatever, so I can get them to what is it now, 175, I guess 180 now, and I'm MR25, so I'll be able to add 25 on top of that, so 215, 205, something like that maybe at most when I'm 30. I don't even know why they limit that. That seems like a pointless thing to limit, you know? All right, we got 1/4 of the way through the second murmur. After screwing up and stabbing him on the second mission on Earth.
I think I have something of yours.
Yeah, I gotta rank it more. Yeah. It'll happen. I'm not too spastic about getting the MR rank, you know? Which buff? Parazon. Let's see here. So we know it's a craw. So I guess next time I stab him, we can figure out if it's craws here or not. I do not have another hole, so I'd prefer not to consume that one, but it doesn't get consumed in testing.
Operator,
Rescue.
Ortis has determined the secrets to happiness. A combination of heightened dopamine levels and a terrible memory. You're welcome!
Let's go rescue. Oh, yeah. Well, her number 1 spits out tons of orbs to begin with, but it does count as a Parazon kill, I believe. So I'm getting 6 orbs plus 1 from Parazon. Good to know, Ben.
There is a prisoner here that is vital to our operations. Search for the holding location. There's no telling what the captors are doing to our rescue target. You need to find the holding cell immediately.
Oh, yeah, little land sharks. That reminds me, I was looking up something, I can't remember what it was, but I learned that Vor, Alad V, and that one Grenier general on the water planet that is doing like the gene stuff, they're all voiced by the same dude. And that is like back when they couldn't
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit
I
approaching.
think that's back when they didn't have a budget for voice actors. Like people in Digital Extremes were voice acting a lot of this stuff. Right? Like he did a good job. Of being 3 different people. I mean, I really like Salad. I don't really like Salad, but I do like Alad. I love how just absolutely weird he is. I think so, yeah. I know they replaced some of the other ones. But that means he but they didn't replace him for Salad in the new war. Because it's definitely still him. Stalker did make noises. They just didn't have like a... Oh, well, okay. Every once in a while, there's this little beat in the music that I can barely hear. So like their old music, by the way, is very quiet compared to the modern music. Like if you hear like this, very hard for me to hear with all the fans going on. But if I go to 1999, the music is loud as fuck. Also, just max it out. I mean, the only one I don't like is the one that strips me of my powers.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. You are approaching the holding area. Careful.
I've had this happen again. This is like
they
the
will surely initiate the execution
second time I've had this happen
sequence.
where they had a door check for a door check.
This is the jail. Our hostage is in one of these cells.
Thank the stars, not a minute
Have some
too
guns.
soon.
Subject found. You need to bring the captive to safety. Protect them at all costs.
Oh, they're not here anymore. Oh, that sucks. The PC volume thing. That right there.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
That sounds like the Lich is showing up, but it's not. It's just the music of the map. It's throwing me off. I do like that my stealth also stealths the pet. There we go. Like, I know other ones work that way, but you know.
Something of yours.
That's weird. Hey, Luren is #1 again. Ah, Thrall, I gotcha. So what is something happening?
Acts of defiance. Acts of generosity.
Snail lost his number. So it must be frequency of chatting.
This is how we turn this system around. I'll take you there, dreamers.
To some extent anyway. The upset of the stream. Oh, it's so dumb. Let's try a spy mission. At 150 what? Oh, Lunar's at 150 now. I bet you anything.
Tenno, I need you
There
to get
is
inside
a
enemy data
timer,
vaults and retrieve crucial intelligence data.
every 20 minutes or every 30 minutes, how fast you get accrue points or whatever. Yeah. But that's why you're number one. You hit 150 while they're all behind.
Tenno, be on the lookout for increased security measures. The enemy would rather destroy their data than let it get into our hands.
Ooh, so also in the title I got something about Voruna. I have Varuna's blueprint and 2 of her pieces.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
So either I get lucky and I get her third piece drops, or I gotta buy it. But it is 25 blueprints to craft it, and 50 for the whatever. So regardless, I need 125, which I think I have like that. I think I have 130 right now. now Lunar's 3. How are you 3 now? Why do you, okay, all right, y'all. Why do these guys keep spawning backwards? Stop spawning backwards. Wait, okay, now we just teleported forward. There we go.
The target console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data.
Please attach, thank you. Spider frame. Spider frame. Where am I? Ooh, I know where I'm at.
Excellent work. A clean extraction with no alarms.
Spider frame. Wait, hold on. What's up? Oh no, Ben's number 1. Uh-oh. What do you mean I missed the skip? Really? To be honest with you, I don't know if I've ever really gone up there reliably before. Bruh. What is... Why? It won't let me execute it, by the way. There we go, that's better. Oh, I see. You gotta get tiny, and then you can slide. Ah, okay. That would make more sense because there's no way for the sensor things to see you in here outside of up that way. I almost got sensed by that thing when I first dropped down too. They definitely ate their Wheaties. Yeah.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh, thank God I got all the stuff for that. Oh, dude, the waterfall on Earth one. Yeah, we got to go down the tube. That one has like no... I remember doing one of them where like there was literally an enemy sitting, staring right at the window when you walk in. And if you weren't quick enough, or you ran it too fast, like basically you had to wait the right amount of time and then be quick enough to make it so they didn't notice you. Because if they did notice you, they were going to turn around and hit the alarm before you could drop down. And it was just like, oh, it's pissing me off.
Wakey, wakey!
I'll deal with you in a little bit, sir.
You're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data.
I don't remember if those things sense you or... I'll just turn it off. Nothing interactable here.
Data extracted. They won't even know it's gone.
Spider frame. Spider frame.
Naughty, naughty!
I don't want to stab you just yet. You can stay there.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh, well, shit. The only problem with that technique there is I gotta be real quick, otherwise they just insta-die to the poison. Unless I'm high enough level. There we go. Only got to get one to get all my shit back, which is nice. Well, yeah, you could also just leave it there. I mean, I know we could shoot it, but we could also just leave him. He won't follow me. He won't do anything. He'll just stay there until it's over. Just sit there being a silly little guy.
You're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data.
I was gonna say, I've fallen in that before.
Excellent work. A clean extraction with no alarms. We have everything we came for. Get to extraction.
Wait, where'd you go? Dude, I was doing that on when I was doing some Seal Path stuff yesterday. And there was like one of the things would show up. I would just be like, I would go boop, and I would just, well, it wouldn't teleport me out of the map, but you know what I mean. I'd go up to the ceiling and I would just be like, yeah, you can't see me. And they just stare in your general direction because they can hear it, but you know. Yeah, we know 2/3 of the second one. Oh, this is that's a dead end. There we go.
I think I have something of yours.
The what is? World Anvil? I don't know what a World Anvil is either. Oh, right. So is there... okay.
Take all the time you want, Tenno. I'm just getting stronger.
Okay. Is there... If I say heat... Flame repellent. So this was the dumb setup I had in mind for Inaros at the time.
Saddle up.
Now I would need a bunch of Omni shit to be able to fit like even more stuff. But the only other thing in that fight that was becoming, like, the only thing that was becoming a problem was the fire damage. Lightning damage literally was nothing because of this. And I was like, oh, there's got to be a heat version. There. Now it literally should be nothing. They totally do snail. And the 60%'s not too bad considering it's all multiplicative. The only issue is that's a lot. Like what they need What they need is like a 16 pointer that's all like all 4 major elements. Warm coat? What's Firewalker? Oh, bull jump. That's a great question. If I do
If lost
cold,
upon the plains outside Cetus, you may
insulation,
derive sustenance from
cold
mineral
resistance.
dense termite droppings, which the Ostrons call Ito Da. You may also never form a consonant again, but at least you will
Warm
not be
coat.
dead.
Yeah, I don't understand. This literally exists for one tile set. There's a single tile set that has certain outside areas that cause constant damage to your shields. Like, that's it. Yeah. Oh, it is. Yeah, it's 100% useless. It's a dumb. I will never understand why this exists. This has got to be literally like from like 2014, early 2014 or something. Almost got our second symbol. And yeah, I got more of this planet to go through.
I claim this territory in the name of yours
Capture.
truly.
Exterminate. Disruption. No disruption. Wait, disruption isn't... Yeah, disruption is the stand around on these 4 points, and we're not going to lessen it for being in there solo. Or is that interception? Or is interception the key one? I can't remember. I get these two confused all the time. Crossfire, exterminate. Okay. Ah, disruption is the key one. Okay.
There is a large platoon of Grineer Marines stationed here. Leave no one standing.
It is wild we are in an ice area for Mars. Yeah. Well, it's also like Venus. Venus is like 2,000 or 4,000 degrees Celsius, and they've terraformed it to where they've basically made it all like snowy all the time.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh, next guy's up there. What? What's your idea, Ben? Yes. Yes. I think that's a great idea. Oh, there's infinite bad builds. Meta, by its very definition, is the best thing in that within the whatever field it is, and anything else, by definition, is worse than it. Oop, well, he just died instantly. That's not. Yeah, that's the only real problem, Ben. Also, what's his armor? Like 300? 200?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
There's no way Excalibur's 100 AC frame. Yeah, 240. Okay, that makes more sense. Wow.
Wallet feeling a little light, friend?
Let's see here. So he's got the same health as Umbra, or sorry, as Chroma. So 1,034, 1,036 with full Umbra. 240. That's basically 3,356 effective health. I think okay. If I was like, I'm gonna make a tanky Excalibur, I would do full Umbra. I would subsume one of his abilities for shields to armor, because that literally takes 100% of your shields plus ability strength and converts it into armor, which means you're very easily at an extra 2,000 armor. Oh, three. Okay, well, I mean, it doesn't change much. 880, whatever. I mean, it's basically just shot. It's basically 4,000 effective health.
Operator, Were you visualizing a bloody battle?
Me too.
Let's not be crazy now. Let's not. That's definitely an idea. But I mean, you definitely would have to find something to give him. I mean, you could do Mirage's thing, which is 4 times effective, whatever you can get to. The question is, could you get more out of the armor or out of shields or not for armor? Wait a minute. Hold on. Ben was number 1. Helio hasn't said shit for a while. He just gets back. All he says is, "All right, I'm back." And YouTube was like, "My lord," and just gave him number 1 slot. You just said, "I'm back." That was all you had to do, Helio. Yeah. It 100%. It literally works. It literally works in the reverse order to some extent of like a leader. That is silly. That is so weird. So weird. All right. So we got extermination. Yeah, I'm gonna drain this place of all the things I'm willing to do. I'm gonna do this extermination. And then we're going to do this rescue, and we're going to stab him on the rescue if he shows up. Which I'm assuming he will, because he's...
You can't kill me if you...
Or I'll stab him here, one of the two. Yeah, maybe it is every hour.
There's a large platoon of Grenier Marine stationed
Which
here.
seems like an insane
Leave no
amount of time
one standing.
to wait around for to gain. Ooh, we almost know our third. Is this just our second one? Right, so this is only our second one.
Stay focused.
Where'd he go?
There's a heavy unit approaching. Yeah. If this dumb system results in more likes, then it works for me.
I'm already bad enough as it is. I don't think I've ever told anybody to like or subscribe ever. I did put it into the text at the end of videos that no one gets to the end to watch. You know, just in case. But that's text. That's not recorded. What? Oh, jetpack guy. Was there? Weird. Lick and subscribble. I don't have it. We don't have access to super chats. If I ever hit a 500, so it's kind of funny the way it works. YouTube recently changed it like last year, late last year, or mid last year, something like that. Where before, and this is still true, to get access to advertisement revenue, you have to have 1,000 subscribers and a certain amount of time watched.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Of like hours watched, and streaming counts as hours watched. So I hit that mark real quick. It didn't even take much. Like literally, Dank was basically hitting that mark back in the day. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? What? No, I yeah. There we go. There technically is a Discord. Link in the not existing. Yeah, I don't know if I make a link, if that will like actually stay, or if I have to, you know what I'm saying? Like Discord is weird. I don't know if it's gonna like, if I'm like generate a link, if it's random every time, and if it's not like I paid money for the
Stay
stupid
focused.
thing.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
So I don't. I also haven't named the Discord.
Wallet feeling,
I don't know how to set up a
light,
link.
friend?
I'm not a Discord person. I mean, I have Discord and I use it for like 2 people. Is it? Let's see here. Hey, it's Riss. Looky dat. I got 2 Rizzes. Okay, if I get this right and this right, I'm not doing it for this. I don't want to waste the whole. So all it will do is let me know what the third one is, and I got to get the third one and figure that one out.
Operator, I've run diagnostic regressions. All systems nominal. You don't need to thank me.
I've been invited to my own Discord from my own Discord. That doesn't make any sense. Also, I have no idea how you did that. We need to go deeper. Yeah, Inception on Inception. Okay. You've been invited to your own server. That's cool. I'm going to be honest with you. I have already forgotten how to even... There's edit channel, invites. Yeah, there's 2 different invite codes. Oh, time expires... Seconds, minutes, hours... 7 days. This invite expires in 7 days. But that's not how I make an invite. Great one. Yeah, I don't think you get a... I don't think we get... Yeah, that's the thing. It generates a code every time. There's no current way of, yeah. Whoops. I was gonna say, that's not a permanent link. It has a week-long timer on it. Yeah, I was gonna say, there's no, yeah. And server boosts cost money, or server boosts available are 0. Level 1, 100. What the fuck? What the fuck? How do burst works? Remember, in the server can pay to boost it. I don't like that. I mean, if I look at edit channel and I go to invites, it still says it. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, this one has, you do have an infinite one there. How did, oh my god. Okay, this one, there we go. Christ. I'm on Discord. All right, so here is the code Snail generated. I don't know if that works, but there it is. And now I'm going to go to another mission.
Your little Lich is coming up in the world, Tenno.
Hello. Hey, Star M's. Wave to say hi. Wave to say hi. That's a wave? I'm just hitting whatever dumb button it shows. That's funny.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting.
Stab.
We cannot let our target know we're here. Track them down quickly.
I literally cannot find where to do that. I'm not a...
Target located.
It's
Bring
you know
them in.
what's weird is I've used so many different systems like Discords over the year, and I just stopped caring a long time ago. So I've never bothered to learn Discord worth shit. Not a great thing at the moment though. That's for sure. It's biting me in the ass.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh yeah, TeamSpeak, Ventrilo. I'm trying to remember what that text messenger was with the numbers. Because I had that too. Nah, not Skype. I obviously had Skype because it's part of Windows. And I used Skype a lot. But there was another one that I ended up getting back when I played EverQuest that I had for the longest time. I didn't hate Skype, but you know, it's not like group oriented or whatever. Plus, it was not great for like playing in the background for games and stuff, or like chatting with Leo.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno. Change of plans. Ignore your original objective. Leave nothing alive.
Lack of nitro. Yeah, I don't have nitro. Oh, hey, data character. Stop turning so efficiently. No. I'm still trying to remember what that thing was called. It wasn't Vent, because Ventrilo was like a voice chat thing that had channels, and I mean, Vent was basically what people were using primarily by the time Discord came out, since it did like text chat channels. And
Wakey, wakey.
here you are. Oh, you're right. He told us I have a weapon now.
I can taste my spleen. That's not good.
Ooh, it's the correct one. Okay, well, we're not doing that.
I'm just going to come back.
Actually, no, we are, because we don't know
something even more
if the second
horrible.
we're chancing it. We're chancing it. Just chance. Maybe I lose my ult. Damn, I do. Fuck. Yeah, well, I don't lose my ult. I have one more charge on it. It's just a bummer. On the plus side, Railjack, and we're done. Woo!
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
That. Not give me my energy back.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Maybe I could have accidentally stabbed him.
Mission complete.
I don't think I would have gotten
Excellent work,
my second symbol on Earth, but yeah, maybe. It's a good thing I set my sound up the way I did.
We're one step closer to meeting face to face. I'm so excited.
Because otherwise, there would just be Discord boops on stream nonstop.
Systems check complete. Ready to launch.
Alrighty. And he went to Saturn.
Hello.
Is the did the chat thing start with like an I? Like empty. What was it called?
Friend, I've been waiting so long.
Grenier Galleon in system. High value personage aboard. Infiltrate and terminate. Fighters on scope. Take them down wholesale. Enemy fighter support has been halved.
I really want an option for Railjack where I generate energy all the time. Whoa, those are a bunch of weird little explodey boys.
Enemy fighters are routing.
Me neither. As far as what energy is. What I know is they have an infinite supply to live eternally.
Scratch one cruise ship.
And that's it. That's all I know.
Enemy cruise ship has arrived. They are powering weapons.
And then we also have an infinite like void power that we have a hard time controlling. And that's part of what the amps are for, is to literally limit our power. Like, they're called amps, but they don't amp us up. They amp us down. They're down amps.
Boom. Cruise ship eliminated. Focus on remaining targets.
I guess I could make energy with this, which seems pointless. I love that it's just like, here's 600 energy. Again, the ship should have its own energy. Why does it use the Warframe's energy? It's baffling.
Cruise ship has gone bye-bye. Alien
right.
on scope. Assassinate the captain.
I mean, I remember liking V8-ish, but anything is weird if it's not what you're expecting. Like, you could like a drink, but if you're expecting another drink and then all of a sudden it's something different, throws your brain in a loop. I'm gonna go extra slow. We're gonna just real slowly go around the ship. There we go. Gotta be careful. Ow.
What is this? Baby's first vendetta?
Right, that is 100% how they would show it off. Just be like real slow, panning around. Wow. Man. Look at that. Oh, geez, we're on a ship. Man, we just got here too from... Oh, wow. Oh, no, there's enemies. All I need is like another person in the headset to talk to and just have real cringy dialogue.
This one again.
Play like IGN reviewers? All right, okay, I got... Yeah, all right, yeah, I got him. All right. I'm just... You guys just... Be... So hard to hit things in this game. 7 out of 10, though. It's pretty good. There you go. IGN.
97
Hey, there he
hits.
is.
Me hitting you, you hitting the floor, then me hitting you 95 more times.
What? 90, 97, 90... What? I did not understand whatever it is he just said. Alrighty, we'll take it. That gun is mine. Vanquish.
Well, fair's fair.
I do love the you guys remember the Cuphead thing? The guy literally took him like 10 minutes to get through the Cuphead tutorial. And then someone was like, this crow literally solved this block puzzle faster. And it was just like side by side. The crow starts his puzzle, finishes it, and the guy still doesn't know how to dash jump in the air. Yeah. That shit was hilarious.
Galleon Captain down. Support down. Sector clear. Closing mission dossier. Requesting new orders.
Wait. 97 hits in total, 97. You hitting the floor, you getting hit 95. God, okay. All right. Dreadnoughts. I also remember there was like one of my other favorite things specifically with IGN, because everyone even at IGN was ragging on him for what he did. The guy played through Doom 2016 and he gave that game a 6 out of 10. Like he's basically just known as the guy who gave Doom 2016 a 6 out of 10 when everyone else is raving about how awesome that game was and how refreshing it was for whatever. And it's just baffling because I know what they try to do is get people who are like, what it comes down to is you either get assigned a game or it's like, hey, who's interested in this game? Because they don't want to put some random person on there that isn't going to be interested in it, because otherwise they're just, you know, you get stuff. Yeah. Yeah, dude, I don't know about pretentious, but he basically he played it. He's like, yes, you know, it's cool. It's okay. It's not really great. It's not great. It's not going to, you know, it's not changing anything, whatever. And he, whatever reason, he just gave it a 6 out of 10, and everyone, including his workers, just were ragging on him for it. They're like, you're insane. You've lost your mind. You know, this game is amazing. All right.
Operator, messages have arrived in your inbox.
Ooh, I didn't even realize he had a vengeful flame ephemera. Bruh. I'm gonna take a look at what that looks like. Quick, Attachments, ephemera. Oh shit. Oh shit, that's actually a good ephemera. I did not realize.
Operator, I've run diagnostic regressions.
I'm gonna be honest with you, I just saw the
You
60%
don't need
gun. I
to
didn't realize I was
continue.
getting an ephemera. Damn, that was a very lucky Lich. Makes you wonder what it looks like on Ember's current setup. I don't know why there's a bunch of sparks coming out of the lower half there. It's kind of weird. Okay. Looks like he's pissing sparks. Yeah, dude, progress. It's a very nice ephemera. Very happy with that. Not 100% sure who I'm going to use it on, but I can see myself using it on a few people. I bet you it would look great on Revenant. Considering he's already like energy and shit. I can see that maybe. What about Zaku? I feel like this would look awesome on them when they have when they're in their number 4. Yeah. Yep. No, I'm leaving that on. Ooh, that reminds me. We also got this one. Which I kind of want to try on someone and see what it looks like actually out in the world. Because sometimes they look a little different just in this phase here. Ooh, that's doing, I feel like that needs to be reversed. What's this? That's there, and this one is right there. Okadokers.
Ordis supports your choices.
Thanks, Ordis. Yeah, that's better. Yeah, it looks like the first one is like the flame puffs, and the second, well, both of them are being used for the like ember pieces flicking off. I can try red and blue real quick. Oh shit, I did it on the wrong... Fuck. Fuckity fuck. I did it on the wrong thing. Damn. 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 Nope. Vengeful Trickster? Oh yeah. You're right. You could pop the thing. Yeah, you're right. I can pop the thing. I don't know. We want this. I want the flame bits to match that. I need to get the finish up the let's see. This will happen by the end of the week.
Hey.
I got 2 dailies to get through. But what is this? Monday, Tuesday. That'll be 650, and I need 4 more days after that. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. So yeah. So by Saturday, I'll have this, which is what I want to use on her on a Zaku. Though it's kind of funny because the Is is built obviously for their stance, but with the standard stance, it's just ripping through their face. But I know it looks less weird. Anyway, just gotta place 1 decoration in your orbiter. Complete a mission with only a melee weapon.
It's time for Nora to say goodnight.
Okay. Orbiter. Equipment. Orbiter. Oh, by the way, Helio. If Helio is still here, are you doing or going to be doing Eidolons? Because he did mention doing Eidolons. Let's see here. Decorate. Oh, they have a Rhea Prime version too. Comes with it. Oh, that's cool. Place decoration. Oh shit. Dog days. I bought this from what's his name. Let's go set this shit up somewhere. When does dog days happen? Because it hasn't. I want to shoot people with I want to do dog day shit, and I know that's happening at some point again. Pretty sure it's a yearly thing. Rotate. Oh no, that is not. I don't like that. Angle snap. There.
Any of y'all see the feeds light up? It's going down, kids.
That is very bright. Very, very bright.
Looks like blade weapons. Yeah, rapid look. Skull. Yeah, they're all dead. Mark this ship for repopulation.
Yeah, I wanna. Yeah, when I realized that stuff was a thing, I wanted to play through it. I feel like, I mean, it seems like a summertime event. You'd think it'd happen in July or August or something. I got you, Helio. Well, let me know when you want to do it. Because I definitely need... Oh, okay. I need like a... Is it 10 or 20 at this point? But I need rank with this stupid head guy. I'm one rank away from having access to all of his whatever crap. Speaking of which, I should go here. I should run around and do my rep crap. Quill.
Consequence to consequence brings you to me.
Trade sentience.
Yes. Commit.
Just trade all of what? Oh, 18 is the max at the moment. Yeah. Quill standing. Yeah, I need 15 more of these freaking eye launchers. This is bullshit, by the way. You honest person. That whole system is absurd. Absolutely nonsensical.
The history you will have.
I think that's actually, okay, hold on.
You will make the necessary sacrifice. Inevitably, allow us to improve your efficiency.
Yeah, next rank is the remainder of these. So I get access to the FOD. And requires instrument, architect. I also get access to these guys. Amp on critical hit, chance for critical damage. That'll be really good for what I'm building. Or what I want to build. On void mode, void sling radius? Void sling has a radius? Void sling, sprint speed, void sling, heal. Yeah. Then I probably need like 50 to get the architect. Chance to restore health to what? 300 health. Okay. On headshot, amps, 40% chance for 60% status chance. That would also be good for what I want to do. Oh, sup, Julie? Yeah, I think it's a new YouTube feature. It's not. I mean, killing Eidolons isn't hard. It's just tedious if you don't have.
Was it ever thus? Tenno separating from simple nexus at Quill on Code.
It's one of those things where killing them with a bad amp is so that you can make a good amp. It's just tedious. I don't know if you can become #1 right now, Julie. Basically, it looks like you're capped at 75 experience. This is so fucking stupid to say. You're stuck at 75 experience per hour, I think. So what's weird though is that Lunar was here first and hit the rank first before everybody else, and then it was lost for reasons I'm not 100% sure on still. Playing LOP Overture. Oh, Liza P. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I liked Liza P. But I played it when it was in Game Pass. To play Overture, I basically had to buy Liza P and the expansion, which is not happening. Like it's not because I don't think the game's worth the money. I think the game's absolutely worth the money. I just don't have the money to throw at it, so I'm not. Let's see here. Black Widow or Bone Widow. Grattler. Oh. Right. Wait a minute. Oh, yeah, I gotta pull it out of the whatchamadoos.
You have remembered well how the Tenno arm themselves.
There it is. Abonak San Kuva Grattler. With its 60% heat damage. So its radial tag is all blast and heat. We have a 60 magazine. Triggers automatic. It doesn't spool up anymore. Fire rate. Solid status. There's combustion rounds. More fire. Magma chamber. More fire. Yes. Why does this have a slash on there? Like, here's the actual impact damage. Here's the radial attack. What the fuck is this?
Operator, Ordis has determined the secrets to happiness. A combination of heightened dopamine levels and a terrible memory. You're welcome!
Yeah, Steven, I really like the Grattler. Especially the Kuva one that doesn't have the heat up, which I've been really wanting to get my hands on, and I finally have it. Is there anything else status-based I could do? I could do Toxin, Electricita. I guess I could make... Ooh, right. Right, I wanted to make Corrosive. I could do... I could do Corrosive bullets. So I got Corrosive and Heat. Primarily Heat. Yes. I don't have a blue potato. No potatoes. Do I have a potato in the works? Got 3 hours on a Forma. Ah, 3. Yes, I do. I'm gonna need more potatoes. Gonna always need more potatoes. Okay. I I do know Alienware as a brand, yes. Oh yeah. I want to. I want to say people like prefer Shred. I think I know I went with Fury because I'm a melee crazy person. Oh yeah, you get primed mods every 200. There's very specific intervals where there's like very specific rewards. And you'll have a chance of getting the other ones, but they're going to be like another 200 days away. And at day 400, you can get the immunity to knockdown Exilis mod one, along with some other choices of things you didn't pick. Yeah, it takes its sweet time. So whatever you pick now is what you're gonna have for a while. I want it. So Shred. Which one is Shred? Yeah, it's this. It's fire rate and punch through. Prime Shred is the better version of that. Which goes to, what does it go to? Prime Shred goes to 55% fire rate, which is 5% less than the normal fire rate mod. It goes to 110% on bows, and has a 2.2 meter punch through, which makes it basically a great single mod for punch through and fire rate. You don't need any other fire rate stuff for the most part. Okay. All right. I think my Venka's finished. Yeah. I need the Kogaki to make the Hirudo. I like the Hirudo. I like the way the Hirudo looks, and the Coda one kind of looks eh. So let's see here. Oh, those are maxed. Hell yeah. Before I get, okay, hold on. Yeah, these things. I was thinking if I was going to use punching weapons on her, I would want this skin for them. Like the toe leg things kind of fit. And overall it looks more like weird spiky claws opposed to whatever. Pickle skin? What's pickle skin? Those look wild.
Otis wonders, how do you do it, operator?
I got Ortis. What does this look like if I turn them on? Okay, it's just the little hand guards. Alright. What about skins? That looks fucking weird. That is some Eidolon shit. Look at the name real hard. Okay, hold on. hold on. These are, no, those are punchy. These are different, right? Yeah. Oh. Pioncel sparring skin, pickle. The pickle skin, I gotcha. Okay. Alright, Helio. Catch you later. Let's grab these guys. And build these guys? Question mark. Here we go. Ugh, Netane. Yeah. Hey, you got the Hirundos going. But yeah, if I get the are those available right now? Speaking of which, gotta kill more tech rot. Get my endo. Kill my 500 enemies so that I can get jack shit. And then kill a tank. For resource resource chance booster, which I feel like I should get before I go farming more Voruna. Yeah, the Prime Reach makes a lot of sense, Julie. Yeah. I definitely never put Reach and stuff. I probably should start. I have a tendency to go for just not worrying about the Reach as much as I probably should. Let me go check Eleanor real quick. So... Eleanor has the double guns again. I don't have the points to buy it just yet. So I do have to do another Lich.
I knew right away you'd be a good time.
She's got these guys. 26% heat. I don't know if I wanted heat on these or not. I know they're primarily slash. When I looked it up, I could have sworn it was only slash, but they got puncture on it too, so. Or maybe they don't, and this is just a big lie. Hard to say, because they definitely don't have all this reload from empty bullshit. Yeah, magnetic could be better. I mean, to be fair, I just want these because I like the way they look, and I want something that can output a bunch of slash, and they do slash. So I'm not sure I care too much about what damage type it has on it, though heat is good damage. That's true, Pogger. I could always change it after 5 Forma. So I'm gonna end up. I'll probably end up buying these. They are gonna be my secondary weapon on Spider, on Araxia. Primarily so I can again, I like the way some of the tech rot stuff looks on her. Looks like a living weapon, which I like. And more importantly, it does slash damage, which is important for Hunter, so I can direct Adria to whatever. Yeah, cold. Hold on a second, hold on. Get the job done right with a pair of spore-flinging terror tools. Inflicts a spore that spreads to nearby enemies on death, causing cold status effect and increasing vulnerability to damage from the Torxie. Okay. So anytime you kill something with this, it AoE spreads cold status? Ducks. Shit, I could actually see converting it over to cold, or using the heat to create something and then having cold as a whatever. But that would, I'd say that would take away from the heat, but I could also, well, no, that's primary weapons. I don't think there's a hunter mod for secondaries. Yeah. 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 Oh, no, yeah, the cold doesn't. I'm saying I could add cold onto it. But to do that, I'd have to... either I could convert the bonus from this to cold and use that and just not add a ton of status effects onto the weapon. I can also throw a slash mod on just to boost the slash chance. Which doesn't help with the slash proc as far as damage is concerned, but I'm less worried about slash damage and more about just doing a... So there's the Hunter's mod that directs a companion to the last slash proc you did. They go for that target. So I kind of like the idea of being able to use my secondary weapon to just point something out and make the pet go after it, you know? Well, I said, which there's also a Hunter mod that gives you 30% on crit, but that's primary weapons. And doesn't really matter all that much. Either way, I got to do a Coda Lich at some point
See
here.
you in your dreams.
Seeing me in my dreams? Okay, see that either she's wants me dreaming about her, or she can invade people's dreams. I feel like she can invade people's dreams. I feel like that's what I kind of feel like that's what that's about. Gotta kill Tech Rot. Might as well do that and get a Lich. Just doesn't... Liches here don't take long. Does anybody want to do a Tech Rot Lich before I get going? That's true, Julie. That's very true. Oh, Carnage Stinger, yeah. Lunar, I'm sorry. I would recommend turning the sound down. You know, Snail, there is a very stupid anime that I enjoyed watching. I can't remember the name of it, but it literally is about a guy. It's one of those Inseki, it's like whatever the fuck they're called, where you get summoned to and or die and end up in another world. And he ends up in a fantasy world as a vending machine. And it is awkwardly entertaining. Yep. Whatever the fuck they're called. I can't remember how you pronounce them. Okie ducks. It is very dumb. It's like he literally has like a program he gets to like interface with and update himself, and he's like just feeding people stuff. And then there's that extremely, like the one lady with weird, basically superpower strength, so she's carrying him around. It's so dumb, and I like watching it. It's very stupid. And apparently, it's getting a second season coming out in July. So I'll watch that. Dude, he straight up is like, what I think is funny is the beginning of it, he's like, oh no, I'm a vending machine. I can't move. This is weird. It's okay though. I kind of like it. And it just progressively is him just being like, you know what? I do like being a vending machine. He's just super okay with being a vending machine that cannot properly communicate with people. Yep. He literally upgrades his capacity to do something. Yeah, it's wild. What is... Why can't I get rid of that? Well, let's see here. Slash. Carnage Stinger. Killing an enemy. Oh, yeah, that gives you the status immunity effect as well. Less useful on her, but 90/60 status, that is solid. That would 100% be worthwhile on the weapon, even if I don't need the status immunity. Oh, I'm not there. Sorry, my bad. There we go. I do like the idea of Carnage giving status immunity.
Full grown, full blown. School drop patties can't do nothing about it. It's all on us.
Whoa.
You wanna play Exterminator, fam? Shit, get in there. Got a solid move. Abandoned supply cache. Now listen up. If you get close, it'll clock you and start a countdown. Bust into the cache before it's smoked. Seen?
See? Yeah.
Supply cache flipped into self-destruct. Get worksy. A few further on charges should pop it. But know this. Open that thing and the tech rot will get riled up crazy.
There's another drop. There's another drop.
Done.
I'll backtrack for that. We should try to. I'm gonna try to get it. Not that it matters. Actually, it doesn't matter enough. I don't care about this mission as much as I care about getting the Lich.
Halfway there. On the job, no quit.
Oh no. Well, fine. There we go.
It turns out Owie's conspiracy theories were true. Online really have been cloned and used to create tech rot parodies. I'm sorry to say you just attracted their attention.
The idea that that's just an Owie conspiracy theory come real. Yeah, I think you just have to plug it in, and then even if you fail, you still get it.
You got the worst of it. Now come on home, fam.
But I mean, you throw a minigame in front of me, I'm gonna try to complete it, you know?
Supplies destroyed. Pick up the pace next time, yeah?
Like 0 max?
Oh, this is Yep, got mine too.
Whoa! Oh yeah, bro! My muscles are pumped!
Oh good, he's flexing. Great. Love it. What do we got here?
Drives me nuts
Oh, shit.
when tabloids pick on Packet, man. Just let them be
Got
young,
another
you know?
ephemero.
Have some fun!
Heartbeat ephemera. And we're getting 11 of these things. Nice. Look at him. Look at he's constantly flexing, but this is his he's got an arm coming out of his arm so he can use his arm while he's flexing his other arm. Hard drive skate 0. Zeke West Side. West Side. Oh right, we need to set our Parazons up. Forgot about that. Just throw random shit in there. All right, random bullshit as a go. What do I gotta do after I've killed the tech rot? I gotta kill 500 enemies with abilities. Ooh, okay, that'll be Dante time. I'm sorry. What berry? Which guy?
As a beehive works tirelessly to support its queen, the tech rot hoards resources to grow and evolve its legocytes. We will harvest its precious legacites and nip its growth in the bud. Follow Kalimos. She will track your prey.
Track your prey.
That's it, Kalimos. Good girl. Now, we are not going to let any harm come to that precious feline, are we? Grab those furrow glands and let Kalimos have a whiff of them. That will help her find our target.
Go.
Kalimos, quickly now to her side.
I love how things that get into the web are slowed down until they get fully webbed up. Like it's not just an insta webbing, you know? Where did Kalimos? There you are, Kalimos. Why are they so fast?
Kalimos found the legacite. Harvest it.
Up, 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 up. There we go.
It's on the move. It mustn't escape or we'll never find it again. And this mission will be a failure.
Oh shit, this is
Hurry,
this is your
harvest
baller
now.
smash.
End this generation. It is done. Either flee to extraction now, or if you have it in you, ask Kalimos to find the next legacite. Remember, the tech rot evolves
you guys
quickly, and your
trash
next
that legacite.
battle will be harder still.
Whee! Spider
It
frame.
will learn from what you just did to it. Harvest again, but know it will be tougher.
I guess we can see if
next
any
time.
other ones show up.
Whatever, man.
Hey, whatever.
Kalimos awaits.
Oh yeah, Hildren's also great for it. I mean, there's a lot of frames that are really good on it. I'm just used to using my Dante because I'm so oriented around the book. DJ ROM time smoothie frack. Frack. All right, I don't think anything's showing up. Let's go. That's my boy. That's.
A formidable effort. Do you think you can do more next time?
I mean, they're boy bands. Boy bands in by their very nature are kind of, they're very weird. They're also extremely corporate. I'll just throw 3 new ones in, right? I mean, the nice thing is, like, you know, if it's like, I really love how this one works. You just throw 3 in there, and if you don't get it right, you know none of those are it. I like how smooth it is to just figure out which one it is.
Got smoked, so we're cleaning up
compared to
make things right. See,
the other ones.
got a solid move. Abandoned supply cache. Now listen up. If you get close, it'll clock you and start a countdown. Bust into the cache before it's smoked. Seen?
Seen?
Yo! Supply cache clocked you. A fervent charge or 2 will melt that lock proper.
Oh, I'm in the circle now. Okay. Right. Hey, I found a charge. Found another charge. Found another charge. Oh yeah, her damage reduction works interesting too, because it's based off of stacks. But like the amount of those you can get and how much each one does is pretty nuts. So you can hit that 90% with more than...
Line them up and cut them down.
Because I know the stacks get lost if you get close to enemies or something. Like they go off and attack enemies or whatever. Some bullshit like that.
Tekrot's proper pissed off. Hitters coming out of every nook and crook.
Enemies hit by Null Star are primed. When killed, primed enemies will restore... Yeah. Yeah. With a 100% chance to restore 2. So they don't just restore 1, they restore 2. Why didn't they... Does that number... Does that 100% get higher? Or is it... Or they could have just said restores 2 charges, but they wrote it in a weird way. Because what would happen if it was more than 100%? Would that be a 3rd charge? Or would that be 4... I don't know. That's written... Written? That is written weird.
You got the worst of it. Now come on home, fam.
I hope we get a druid frame. And I hope that druid frame shapeshifts. Spider frame.
They're super dead.
I got something ready. I can get it for you. I got max rep with them all the time. I literally spend 100,000 points to just get relics out of them, and then I end up having it maxed out in another, like, 2 days later. Oh yeah, I mean, if you're the biggest issue is if you don't cancel in time, you can like latch onto stuff. There needs to be a certain distance between when you cancel it and whatever for you not to latch. And you can get caught on stuff that's kind of meh, but you know, it's pretty good. See, Snail, that's what yes. Here's I've said this before. I want a lightning storm. I want like call lightning. I want this call lightning spell represented. So I want to like look at something and call down a bunch of lightning bolts on enemies. Maybe a storm stays around. Like think of Hydroid's ability, first number 1, but it's lightning. A plant-based spell like Spike to Growth. That functions as crowd control to some extent. And yes, slowing enemies with slash procs would be rad. I want shapeshifting, and they should also be a summoner. However, someone was one of y'all mentioned, I feel like a day or two ago, well, a few days ago, that we have Korra, who has an exalted Kavat, and I'm like, the druid should have an exalted Kubro. Right? So, like, one ability is lightning, one ability is a plant-based thing, one ability is your like a Kubro companion, and then an exalted Kubro companion, and then 4 could be like just shapeshift, or like one of the abilities could be like shapeshifting. Yeah. And the lightning storm would combo perfectly with a crowd control area thing like that. It would be so, and then the shapeshift to let us, which will let us like a tank form to let us go more health tanking, and another one for like stealth. So you're like literally shapeshifting that is so druid as fuck right there. Is shapeshifting to take on different roles. I mean, it's there for them. They could do it. I know they can. Let us turn into a Kavat. Let us turn into like a tank thing, a Kubro or something. I mean, shit, it could be 2 kinds of Kubros for all I care. It could be like a giant, big, tanky Kubro or a smaller, stealthier, skinny Kubro. We do have a stealth Kubro. So it's already in the game and makes sense. As far as like lore-wise, there's a stealth Kubro. Or maybe the animal forms aren't any of those things. Sorry, I forgot to go to the thing. But I would, oh my god, like I like this frame because it's the spider frame was like the main draw.
Civvy's ringing the
But it
alarm
is
all
doing
over
so
the
much stuff
Kenny
that I
network.
want out of a druid
Stalkers
frame from like a
started
mechanic
Persian,
standpoint.
you locals got nowhere to run.
That I,
What do you think?
yeah.
Time for a push of our own?
I never know what mods they sell. It's too much crap to keep track of. I just always have to go onto the thing and search and see where they're up, because they're always on 2 factions.
This sector is home to a Skaldra high-security cache. If Fervon charges will get you inside, but you gotta be quick. They're rigged to self-destruct.
I forgot your pet was named. Can I get it?
You don't crack that cache soon, it's gonna deadlock permanently. Clock's ticking. Look for Fervon charges.
Oh, we're right here. And it's a relatively small circle. That's nice. Oh yeah, you don't have. I wonder if this counts as a like. I wonder if this counts as dodge.
You looted the clubhouse. Guess what? Their heaviest hitters are now
Go for a
on
sale.
the way.
Stormfall.
Stormfall.
That your sacrifice today in the name of Soul and Skaldra will not be in vain. A place has surely been prepared for you in the Hall of Heroes.
Skaldra Command is gonna be pissed when they find out what happened to their purge squad. Keep going.
Oh shit. West side. They are. That is weird.
It's true what they say. Art imitates life.
Yeah, I'm feeling a little left out. My guys haven't shown up once yet. What the hell?
Citizens?
Hey.
Fear not. We have the situation under control.
Pretty sure this is my guy.
As I speak, the planes you hear above your head are delivering elite troops.
Nope, that's 15.
Neutralize the Hex. Rest assured,
Oh, congrats.
this criminal organization
I'll show up at some point here now.
eliminated
Probably.
with extreme prejudice.
I thought it was mine, but it wasn't. I can't. I can't. What is my name?
Hey, can I get a spot from you?
Mine's hard drive Skate Zero. Skate Zero. Skate Zero. The bolt there showed up, so surely mine will show up this time. Surely.
That's the last of them. Time to come home.
The sound effect is so good. It is straight up Spider-Man sound. There's something wrong with my Lich.
What's a .exe?
Like, bruh. Oh, sure thing, Shadow. Also, while I'm waiting, let me check Discord for snails. Little Moa buddy. Please, God help me. Please, God help me. I'm stuck. Why? All right. Mine's not showing up. He's being a big old piece of shit. Let's back out of here. I'm going to invite Shadow in, and I'm going to take a very quick break. It is midnight. It has got to be cold enough for me to open up. It was another 94-degree day because the weather sucks and we're in summertime. I remember when I was a young little boy, and it didn't get to 100+ degrees or 90 degrees in the summer. Those were nice. It's not the case anymore. All right, invite Shadow. And I will be right back. An emote? Well, you're literally getting an emote you can use in game? That's pretty cool. I did not know that either. All right, I'll be right back.
Foul tarnished.
Someone must extinguish thy flame.
Oh, that's not attack. That's not attack. Oh, it's been attack in so many games, but never in Soulsborne. Ow.
Put these foolish ambitions to rest.
Well, but I don't want to. I like my ambitions. Got these things to +4. That'll either be enough or it won't. Oh, that reach though. Oh boy. Oh no. You stupid piece of shit. Plan, throw lots and lots of spears worked. Just like our ancestors. No. You stop. No. Bleh. I had to pick up my stink bug parts before I died. The second I saw that giant spider, I was like, nah, Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, oh. I got all fixated on the ground that I... No. No. Oh. Stop staring off in the distance, me. Pay attention to where your footing is. Just keep freaking launching yourself off stuff. Alright. Moongrum. I see. Yes, well, good day. Try a little fire. Can't parry fire, huh? Oh, that's so bad. Oh, I'm so sorry. Smash. No. Oh, I dodged way too soon on that one. God, I love being able to do that, dude. Just like I got my three hits of my combo in. I'm gonna just repoise up and just keep going. Like that's it's good. You damn straight I do. So my preparation for the DLC playthrough of Elden Ring, there is an episode where you have to fight 2 Crucible Knights in a hero tomb. And I was hell-bent on learning how to literally face tank my way through that whole fight. And I want to say the video is like 30 minutes long and 15 to 20 minutes of it is me learning that fight. Granted, it took way longer than that. It was like an hour or 2. But, you know, through the power of editing, you get to watch me die every single death, but you don't have to watch every fucking second of dealing with it. To be fair, I also have like a druid. I have a druid build in Elden Ring. I've got a sort of what I wish was a necromancer, wizard, mage dude. Here's Elven Lunar. Do it, chance 100%. Okay, they're absolutely showing up this time. I mean, also turn the sound down or off. Wait a minute, did we get Shadow in here? I just forgot. No. I sent him an invite and he's not okay.
Today the patient is Holvenia herself. She's choking on tech rot spores and they're spreading. Scaldra built hell scrubbers to purge the rot, but those idiot menials couldn't keep them clean. Rot just absorbed them. I'm hoping you're a little better at your job. Find the first scrubber.
I'll toss him another invite. Hopefully he gets here.
These scrubbers are prone to spore growth. You don't shoot it off and it could become fatal. For the scrubber and you. Comprende? Need you to stay on top of those scrubbers. You see growth? Shoot it. Hey, I need 20 cc's of fix your damn shit.
There we go. There's also a
I hear Scaldra want these things back, but not even Scaldra's willing to
there
come
was
down
also
here without this rot. Good thing
a
you're not as smart as Scaldra.
a
Now
vault
get to
somewhere
work.
around here. Where was that? Like it's not. It was literally showing up and then it disappeared. I hate those things. Yeah. Oh hey, it's Skate Zero. Hey, I got mine. Again on the first go. Woo! Wait, why are they still here? Why are you guys? Weird. Double pickup. Weird. I can see the blue thing again.
Levels dropping. That bought you some time. You're welcome. Another hell scrubber getting puked up. Although it's only puke if it comes out of the tech rot's mouth.
Spiders.
But that's not a mouth. Ugh.
You hate spiders? but you are one. Really? That is where I did see myself get to 11 at one point. Yesterday. So I've actually seen it happen. I still don't know exactly how I managed it.
Turns out it's not just hell scrubbers coming out of the rot. There's some stuff we might be interested in. Like this. See? My ass is out here on the line too. Marking extraction. Use it when you need it, but only if you need it.
Those things are too tanky. So where was that? Did anyone find the vault? Is that the mark for the... Oh, there we go. Okay. That's stuck. Everything's so... Oh, there's the vault. I mean, it's literally 100,000 credits. There's no reason not to grab it, right? Got the key. And I'm assuming this is another pickup. Yep, there we go. At my marker, 100,000 credits. Let's get the fuck out of here.
Oh, hey, welcome to the find out phase.
There's definitely a weird invisible wall there. I'm not sure. I don't know if it's a bug, but I definitely have like a weird issue with her where I go, if you're on spider form and you bullet jump on a controller where you have like the toggle crouch, she stays crouched, which is very weird. Oh. Where you just stand randomly bouncing and sliding. Huh. That sounds like rubber band or connection issues or something. But I don't know. Okay, so I have the right here. I got the right Parazon thing now.
Drives me nuts when tabloids pick on.
And I'm at 20%. So I need to swap some Parazon stuff, and I'm good to go. Well, I mean, you'll still be making That kind of sucks. Which, select whatever mission that is, so we're guaranteed to get them for you. Yeah, sort of, Snail. Like, if you have the room to web sling, yes. But bullet jumping gives you more maneuverability and flexibility, so sometimes I find it easier to just pop out of her number 4 to bullet jump everywhere. Only because it's easier to bullet jump rapidly out of number 4. Her number, like I said, her number 4 has that weird issue where I get stuck in crouch mode. I have to like manually uncrouch myself, which is weird. Yeah, oh, I can't do it in this. No. But I mean, bullet jumping is still very fast unless you have like a very open lane that you can just zip down for sure. Yeah. Which I don't necessarily think is a problem. That's like the problem with Gauss is he runs real fast, and so you don't bullet jump as much. It's not really much of a problem.
Scaldra tried to kill spores in your area, but the tech rot just ate their hell scrubbers for lunch. Let's see if we can make the tech rot give them back with a little code I've named Puke.Spew.
Ew.
You know how mold can grow on your water filter if you don't clean it enough? Well, shoot any buildup off the hell scrubbers unless you want to get unsubscribed from life. Scrubber overwhelmed. Spores coalescing into mutant form. Do something!
That was the other thing I noticed that I didn't know, but Amir's voice actor is the new like the guy who voices Mario now. Oh shit, we got the whatchamacallit thing right here. I need to make more of those. Oh, never mind. That's not it. That's the other thing. It's pink. I'm looking for a pink one. Never mind. West side. And for some reason, the fish kind of sounds like Asterion. Kuva. Oh, right. You get Wisp. Wisp gives people health totals. Yeah.
Reactivating code. And success!
There's 15,000.
Keep your eyes out for another hell scrubber.
Like I would say, the only other person that can reach this level of health, I think, is Nidus. Like maybe Inaros, maybe if he's got like Elemental Ward just jacked up on health, on like ability strength. But that doesn't give you a ton of health. That's like 150 at like almost 300%. Which would only be like an extra 3,000. So you'd probably only get to where I'm at now. Or not even to where I'm at now. Yeah, I think, yeah.
While Scaldra is distracted, I'm taking the opportunity to make some new acquisitions. Like this. Don't worry, I'll share. Extraction's open. But it wouldn't be very much fun if you left now.
Out we go. Whee. Spider-Man. Oh, I was Spider-Manning. There was a like 3-second period of perfect Spider-Manning until I failed, which is what happened. I don't think we're getting anybody else here. Like I know mine's not showing up because
You're gonna
just
lose that
stabbed
scrubber,
mine.
bucko. If the buildup gets any worse, it's gonna start making decisions. Contamination is...
Okay. Mine has a 50-50 chance of showing up now. I'm curious what her deluxe skin's gonna look like, frankly. I mean, how long did Citrine take to get hers deluxe skin? Because, I mean, the thing is, I'm assuming that they're going to go with other spider-type themes for other skins, you know? Because, like, this current one is a... I forget what it's called. It's like Devil Horn, something, spider, whatever, is the sort of theme, which is like a... Asiatic or whatever, spider or something. So like the outfit is very... She's like a mix between whatever that spider is and Kind of like a Chung-Li. Do you know, like the flat dress thing?
It is harvest time. Your crop? The Tekrot Legosite. An evolving beast that consumes untold resources during gestation. Harvest enough of them and perhaps we can deplete the Tekrot. Kalimos is prowling nearby. She'll guide you to your target. That's it, Kalimos. Good girl. Now, we are not going to let any harm come to that precious feline, are we? Grab those furrow glands and let Kalimos have a whiff of them. That will help her find our target. Kalimos is working hard to find the Legosite for us, so the least we can do is protect her. Don't you agree?
Oh, crazy. A giant... What? Big ass giant warlock. Literal giant warlock. You know, I have no idea. Oh, hey, Skating Zero, that's mine. Get stabbed. %35% disinfected.
Our faithful Kabat
which puts
has
me at
roused the prey.
55%.
Bring it down and drain it.
Which means I still need this 2 more times. I think.
It's on the move. It mustn't escape or we'll never find it again. And this mission will be a failure.
Well, you just stabbed her, so it's unlikely to show up here anyways.
It has been broken. Harvest it. It is done. Either flee to extraction now, or if you have it in you, ask Kalimos to find the next Legosite.
Oh, here's the pink
Remember,
thing.
the Tekrot evolves quickly, and your next
Another
battle will be harder still.
100,000. I heard a beep beep over here. You're hearing it too, huh?
It will learn from what you just did to it.
Nice.
Harvest again, but no, it will be tougher
On
next
waypoint
time.
4, get your 100,000 credits. And whatever else scrapping thing dropped.
Seek out Kalimos.
Oh, we got a crusty Y2K crusty bat. Is that Shadows? That's a good name.
A formidable effort. Do you think you can do more next time?
That happened, Shadow. Okay, let's see here. Parazon. This one died on me. Actually, we're at 55. 35 more is only going to get me to 90. So I'm going to have to do this twice. Don't I have something else with the... No, just that's... Oh, yeah, here we go. We'll use this one. It'll be 30%. And then that'll get this down to 2. And then I'll bring this one back in. So these match up because they've been offset. And I'd rather just do these. Then again, antivirus mod's pretty rad. Chance to drop a potency mod. Oh, that's one of these things. Yeah, I don't need potency mods. I literally have hundreds of these. We just did the Legacite. 25% chance. Let's do an extermination. Still wakes the deep. If it's what I think it is, no. I was thinking about playing it back when it came out on Game Pass. Yeah, no, I didn't play it. I was going to, and then I just didn't because it's not the kind of survival, like, it's not a survival horror game, it's just a horror game. And it, you know. It was just one of those things where, like, if it was it's one of those things where if it's on Game Pass still and people really wanted me to play through it, I would on stream. But it's not the kind of game I usually play. Because it's basically a survival horror game without all the survival. And the survival parts, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, managing my resources and all that kind of stuff is what I actually
TV's got mental mashing up everything
enjoy about them. Outside of the story.
The horror. All of them.
It's
you
basically
put them
just
in the ground.
You know.
Feel me?
That's why I had trouble getting into a game like Amnesia. Or the games those guys made is it's basically a walking horror simulator, which works really well if you get terrified by stuff. Like people who like scary games where they get terrified of shit real easy. Those games are amazing for them, but yeah. It generally doesn't do anything.
Scourge supply cache in the area. You get near, it will start ticking. Self-destruct.
Other than the story, which, to be fair, I love watching people play them because it's amusing.
Supply cache clocked you. A 5 on charge or 2 will
I hear
melt
another
that
charge.
Proper.
Oh yeah. Yes, Alan Wake 2 is one I really wanted to play. I was kind of with the guy at GameShare with was going to buy it because he got Alan Wake and started playing through that, and then he stopped his other stuff. 0. But yeah, if I can get Alan Wake 2 on sale at some point down the road, and I have the money for it, you know. Right now, I'm trying to save up for the next Resident Evil game. Like,
Techrod's proper pissed off.
If I'm better about it than I'm being right now, I could have. I mean, if I was super on the ball at this whole month, or this, it's already July. If I'd been on the ball all of June, and kept that way perfectly all the way up to the release of it. Ooh, hey, this is my guy. I would have literally had enough points to just buy the game outright. Yeah, it looks amazing. I'm currently on track for maybe knocking $50 off it if I keep at it to some extent. which I'm assuming it's going to be a $70 game. I don't know, though, with its Capcom. Capcom usually doesn't follow the same money trends everybody does right away. But who knows by next year if it'll, you know. Baller Smash. I can tell you, like,
Ain't nobody gonna
I'm
mess
really
with the
looking
hex
forward
now.
to the fact that there's
Not
a Grounded
Stalker,
2.
Not Tekrot.
And
You
that
feel me?
is in-game
Now strap
previews
yourself.
happening at the end of July. Which is around my birthday, which I generally forget my birthday's happening. But it does happen around then, which is kind of funny. I kind of want to play that for a week just to see their updates to stuff, you know? Because this is in... Like, I'm curious if this is going to be another Unreal thing where they made the last game on Unreal 4 and it looked great, and now it's on Unreal 5. Is it going to look like shit? Like, that is not even just being on Unreal, but that's happened so many times now where... Like the Jedi Survivor game, the first one looks amazing on console right now, and the second one is a blurry shit mess. Like, it's straight up a visual downgrade. It runs bad, it looks bad compared to the game before, and I just don't fucking stand it. No, Grounded. Grounded is coming out the end of July. It's like July 29th. Mine's July 30th. I'm really hoping Grounded doesn't look that bad. I mean, for all I know, they're not. I don't know. We'll see. I know Unreal is making a lot of progress in efficiency, so things should start looking better. But I don't know. Well, we'll see. Okay, if anyone could look at their own maps, does all of mine are all green, and they're always, because anytime I stab them, they're all green again. Someone else look at their maps. Can anyone tell me which one of theirs is not green? Like, tell me, like in chat, in game or on YouTube, tell me which ones aren't for you. Because, oh yeah, does everybody have Legicide Harvest greened out? Well, I'll be finding out at the end of July either way, because that's when it's going to be preview program. All but Extermination? Okay. Well, the Legicite one works for me. Shadow, you disappeared. Toss you an invite again. Is Pragmata the weird that has like the creepy doll looking girl and it's like space sci-fi shit? Because when they're like, hey, we're doing a weird space thing, I'm like, hey, cool. And they're like, and there's this creepy little girl. I'm like, I don't like that. Okay. Scholar Extermination works for me. I mean, they all work for me. Mine's okay. All right. Scholar Extermination it is. Yeah, dude, nah. Like, here's the thing. I don't know. I don't know what the game's gonna be. All I know is that little girl creeps me the fuck out, man. She looks like a weird android doll. Everything about her looks wrong. And it's not that they can't make realistic looking people. They've made very realistic looking people before, which means they actively want her to look like a doll come to life. It's fucking
Techrot's
creepy.
just the excuse. Skaldra's using these purges as cover to kill anyone who won't follow their orders. I say we send them a message and wipe out this entire purge squad. This sector is home to a Skaldra high-security cache. If Fervon charges will get you inside,
kind of.
gotta be quick. They're
Like, if you go
rigged
look
to
at all the Resident
self-destruct.
Evil game stuff,
Skaldra
right?
on high alert.
Like Leon in
Your window of
RE4 looks
opportunity to
fine,
get
looks
into the
good,
cache
looks
is
really
closing.
good.
Find a Fervon charges.
Ada Wong looks great. Jill in RE3 remake looks fucking phenomenal. If you look at the recent go look at the recent Resident Evil 9 stuff. It looks phenomenal. That's what Capcom's currently doing. And then you look at the space shit. That little girl doesn't look like a real, like, she looks wrong. And I can only assume it's on purpose because nothing else they've done or are doing after has that problem. I can only assume it is on purpose that they want her to look like an artificial. She looks like an artificial person. And I think it's on purpose. In fact, I'm pretty sure she is an artificial person in the game.
Hovenia isn't your town, and their purge squad is all dead. I mean, they will be when you're all done. Keep it up.
But that's my current assumption.
The victor! The spoil.
She does.
And
She's also not in the spacesuit when the other dude is. So I'm pretty sure she's supposed to be an android.
Has it escaped you that I command a literal army? Starfall! Paratroopers, engage.
Uh-oh. No. Get me out of here. No. Come on. I'm stuck. Guess I'm stuck. Well, this is my life now. This is my life. Oh. Ugh. Oh, what was that? That's why I'm confused. Is a must. What? How does clicking on that do that? I'm so confused. Anyway. Gonna do this. I'm doing this the slow way. I do have a keyboard I could use. Everyone's seen me use it before. But I'm not gonna do it. I'm gonna do this manually. Hey, awesome. Yes, thank you. What's funny is I read what Pug said, and then but I also comboed it with what it said where you have been unstuck. How have you managed that? You have been unstuck. I was like, what? I don't what? I mean, it does make sense. It makes sense they have the command.
Difficult to get rid of these slugs. Throw more troops at them. Shall I write it on your hand?
That's the last of them. Time to come home.
Oh. Am I going the wrong way? Nope. Nope. Well, it was all like... All right. Okay, so before I got stuck, as I was, we were talking about horrible lifeless dolls. Oh, you tried to cancel it, but Shadow can do everything except for the extermination we had done, and this one, so we can't do any exterminations now. Pug can do either Health Scrub or Scalda Extermination. Did you just... okay, Pug, so you got yours, this thing, so you have everything available, yeah? Okay, you can do anything now. So the only... so... it's just Shadows and my... and okay. So we could do the... we could go back to we could all do the Legicide again. Yeah. We could do the Legicide again. I did not know that. I will have to try that out on my Chroma. I wonder if I can double bullet jump, or if I just get one bullet jump out of it. There we go. My bad.
It is harvest time. Your crop, the Tekrot Legicite, an evolving beast that consumes untold resources during gestation. Harvest enough of them and perhaps we can deplete the Tekrot. Kalimos is prowling nearby. She'll guide you to your target. Kalimos will have the Legicite's trail soon. Ensure her safety.
Kentucky.
Tekrot ferroglands. Grab them and take them to Kalimos.
Ooh, scary.
They've hurt her. Rally to her side while she recovers.
I hope the dot from those counts as an ability kill. Well, they should.
Kalimos found the Legicite. Harvest it.
If you latch to a wall or ceiling, it'll like turn you into like auto latch mode for like the whatever. But if you target the ground, it won't.
Stop it.
So when I target the stairs, it's kind of a 50-50. Am I getting ground or am I getting wall? Oh hey.
Now consume
that's mine.
the beast. It is done. Either flee to extraction now, or if you have it in you, ask Kalimos to find the next legacy.
Oh, I forgot to change that.
Remember, the tech rot evolves quickly, and your next battle will be harder still.
Yeah, that's fine.
Kalimos is ready to hunt again.
Ooh, the thingy. What the fuck? Oh, another one.
Kalimos awaits.
It's Krusty Bat. Oh, another one. Right. Whew. Should we wait for the next? Like, what are the chances the other one shows up? Oh, okay. Yours. Yeah, all right. Yeah, because you just got yours.
A formidable effort. Do you think you can do more next time?
Okay. Wait, what did I get out of that? Oh, I got worm away. Nice. Oh, right, because I had a chance of getting up. Yeah, okay, makes sense. Hey, Stale. Those fools. Such a stupid system. It's so dumb. I am apparently done. All of mine is 100. Yeah, I guess I'm 100%. I'm 100%. Nothing like mindless, pointless competition. What is okay, so everyone just literally got everything. So if anybody isn't at 100%, everything's available to them. And Ghost is everywhere but Legicide. All right. We'll just go hit up Extermination then.
Scoldra Ops came to purge the block, tried and died. Now, quarantine. Civi's got no chance lest we do the purge ourselves. Hear me? Cutters and shooters gripped. Time to hunt. Got a solid move. Abandoned supply cache. Now listen up. If you get close, it'll clock you and start a countdown. Bust into the cache before it's smoked. See? Yo! Supply cache clocked you. A further on charge or two will melt that lock proper.
Right, the thingy. Fervon charge. Ooh, I see a charge right now. Heh, got it. Oh, there's one right there, Shadow. There's two right there. There's a charge right there.
Ain't no man getting bested by no tech-rotted fax machine.
No, he came through here. It's not gonna be done here. Okay. Hey, nice.
Tech-rot's proper pissed off. Hitters coming out of every nook and crook. I say, let them come.
What side? Oh, I got you, Shadow. I don't know what they did to you, but they... All right, that is Lunar and mine done. Shadow, is your done too? $90, gotcha. All right. So the next time yours shows up.
Bring it home.
I feel like I need like a bad recorder version of the Spider-Man song when I'm doing that. Then again, I say the Spider-Man song, but like I know the 90s Spider-Man cartoon, that was not what that song was. It was like some weird techno-y robot bullshit. And I'm not entirely sure where the Simpsons got that Spider-Man. That might have been like the really old Spider-Man cartoon from like the 70s or something. Is that a problem, Snail? I mean, I can definitely understand the... I definitely don't have a drive to do that. Like, I don't look forward to getting someone to do a game so I could explain stuff. But I do like helping people get familiar with shit. You know, the chat size is a tiny small at the distance where my monitor's at. And I read that as I once gave a 5 to 6 hour explanation of sexual Warframe systems. And I was like, bro, we didn't need to know. I was thinking we didn't need to know that. I was like, oh, wait, that says of several Warframe systems. Now that makes more sense. Yes, that doesn't shock me at all. There's a ridiculous amount of systems, and I have not gone over to the thing. That's on me. I'm done. I'm sorry. I got a little distracted there from misreading from misreading chat.
As a beehive works tirelessly to support its queen, the tech rot hoards resources to grow and evolve its legocytes. We will harvest its precious legocytes and nip its growth in the bud. Follow Kalimos. She will track your prey.
Track your prey. Onward, Kalimos.
Kalimos will have the legocytes trail soon. Ensure her safety.
Oh.
Grab those furrow glands and let Kalimos have a whiff of them. That will help her find our target.
Ooh, I got one ran fast. Hey, it's Krusty Bat. That'll be it for Shadow.
Kalimos found the legocyte. Harvest it. It's on the move. It mustn't escape or we'll never
Nice.
find it again. And this mission will be a failure. Hurry, harvest now. End this generation. It is done. Either flee to extraction now, or if you have it in you, ask Kalimos to find the next Legasite.
Fantastic.
Remember,
Then
the
we're off
tech
to
rot evolves
Railjack.
quickly, and your next battle will be harder still.
Ooh, scary.
With every Legasite we cut down, a new one instantly emerges. How deep does this go?
Who knows, Eleanor? Who knows?
Seek out Kalimos.
Every time I see that, yeah.
A formidable effort. Do you think you can do more next time?
Good old $10,000. Sorry, $100,000. All right. Off to space with us. Which... can I do that from here, or do we have to do... Can
Drives me nuts when tabloids pick on Packet, man.
Nah,
just let him be young, you know?
Alright. Everyone to the back room. Let's see if we can get this to work. We either can or we can't. Oh, it opened right away. Wow. That's, shocking. Oh, half the time the room doesn't open up. So you gotta, like, everyone has to get to the door, then they have to go back out as if they're leaving, which it doesn't let them leave, and then that loads it. Oh, yeah. It does remind me. I got some emotes. I don't know where they all are. There. Alright, is that all of us here? That's all of us here. Fantastic.
Please. There's no proof you're immune to sunburn, is there? Let's not find out.
I'm definitely immune to sunburn. Maybe. I mean, I'm not. I'm pasty as fuck. Sun's a fucking deadly laser. It is been my mortal enemy since existence. I mean, my existence.
Crew, unsolicited cacophony detected. Systems protesting. Put a boot through the speaker.
The party has arrived! I just want to have fun, man. Is that so bad?
Yeah. I mean, the Warframe itself will be fine. It can easily be repaired. And I'm pretty sure we're technically not incited in that way.
Bro, she cut her hair. Classic bad breakup response. I got this in the bag.
Classic breakup response? Okay.
Crew, their security is weakened. Bum rush the show.
Alright. I'm gonna throw myself into the cannon. Because it's fun.
Arcwing slingshot loaded. Tenno in the barrel.
Yeah, Stale, you're right. He's a creep. He's a creeper.
Lonely? Never. Every city's got beautiful ladies. What's your issue, dude? Take a pill.
Ugh. I'm gonna look forward to killing this guy. All my homies hate hot grab.
There ain't bad teams, just bad leaders, bro.
I was gonna say, there's gotta be. I was curious if there was a ceiling. So you can go over there?
God, I can barely control
How did you get over there,
myself
Shadow? There's an invisible wall normally. Are you stuck? I think you're stuck there now. Maybe it'll reset you.
That's a party foul, man.
Party foul? Yeah, I'm gonna kill you, bud. You're gonna die. How? Yeah, I guess try unstuck. Or find out how you got in there and maybe we can find a way to get out. Catalyzing shields? I don't think so. I don't remember what that mod is. Oh yeah, it resets us. Wonderful.
Tonight,
I was hoping that would work.
we are united by our
Is catalyzing shields the one that does the electrical damage on the shield damage or something?
alone. You will never be alone.
I honestly have no idea how I have as many shields as I have right now. I'm assuming someone's giving me shields. Ow.
I've got one question for you. Are you having a good time?
Oh, I don't think I have that mod. I need to get it on certain frames where I can't tank them up. I think someone's got some. Who do we have? We got Protea, Valkyr, and Nova. Is Protea giving shields constantly or something? That's what. Okay, yeah.
Fine. Do your worst.
Because I have nothing that helps shields out. What was that? Double damage received.
You can't do anything to hurt me. That won't make a great headline. There ain't bad teams, just bad leaders, bro.
It's definitely the part of the lifetime. The group that actually does the song, like their version of this on YouTube is really good. I saw someone on YouTube put like electric guitar to it, which definitely made it pretty good. Lamenting the Days? Which song is that? Oh.
The night's still young, boys! I see you're making some gains.
Oh yeah, no, most frames I've used to do this are just tanky enough to not worry about the damage output. I have yet to make a frame that heavily shield gates. I mean, I do have I've some like Zaku's pretty well built, but I never feel like I need to put a little more shield gating into them.
There ain't bad teams, just bad leaders, bro.
have no idea. Ow. I did get killed doing this before, though. Solo. Like, when it was, like, the strobe light. I didn't really move much, and they all hit me, and it was bad.
Oh, you have a boyfriend? Where's he tonight?
Oh, we all have the same flexing piece of garbage? Yeah. Because I definitely had this flexing guy. Shadow, you're outside again? Shadow, what are you doing? Oh, he's back in, though. He was out, now he's back in.
Leaving so soon?
There's no, that was all 4, right? There's no more encore? Yeah. Yes. Yeah, this is weird. Besides being a creep, he has like one arm constantly flexed. Oh, that's crazy, Shadow.
Their gig has bombed. Too bad.
Oh, we got 3 extra heart cells. That means I can buy 2 things. Ooh. Bring us back to the dojo. Oh, yeah. I'll get you the mod before we eat.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Ugh.
Tenno deployed.
I'm assuming that's the one they meant for Nova, yeah. Alright. 2 space.
Check your inbox, operator.
And 11 more, and whatever this thing is. Steel Meridian.
All right, what can we help you with?
Neutron star. Null star. Particles deal damage. Antimatter. Escape velocity. Molecular fission. Later, Snail. Later, Snail. Catch you later, man. I will be curious what it is. The
hope
emote.
you put it to good use.
Oh right, I'm so sorry, man. I totally forgot you sent this earlier. Gain 30% melee damage for every current shields. I'm using that on my Hildren right now. Oh, the blight thing, yeah. Plus their reach. Let's take a look at this ephemera. Oh, that's weird. I have no idea who I would use it on. But it is it's cool looking. And back to the dojo.
Orders reminds the operator to take time for themselves.
Yeah. My first thought was Nidus before I saw it. And then... it's got like speakers or something weird. I can still probably use it on Nidus, make it look kind of cool. Mess has got an Eidolon skin? Crazy. There you go. Yeah, I gotta give Voruna. I've got... bad. I don't feel super tired, but I keep yawning. So I've got... VOR? Yeah, it's 4. I got 135 Thrax Plasm. This needs 25. This needs 25. I also got to get the somatic fibers for this one. I'm missing the systems, which cost 50 and 25. So that this is 100 all here. That's another 75. If I don't get the drop when I'm farming, I need to get up to, well, 75. So I might be able to get that on a single 20-minute run. But before I do,
Orders wonders. Why is
there is a
here?
resource drop booster
Orders supposes
as a
everyone has to be
reward
somewhere.
that I am going to work towards. Yeah. The only problem is that's not always up. It currently is up. I hope you feel better later, Lunar. Good luck with the sleeping. Endo. Critical melee hits have a chance to increase attack speed, movement speed. Magnetic sensor can pull enemies. Shoot a health orb to pick it up. these are, who cares? Oh, right. Oh, you have to do it in this mode.
Please select destination. Plotting route.
I mean, I've definitely gotten all of her parts from the Conjunction Survival.
Thought to sweep the block.
And I'm pretty sure I got one or two of them, or two of them from
the whole damn mess. Made things right. See.
Oh god, it's wintertime. It's the worst. Can't see shit. Wish they would fix that. There's like extra weird particles when it's wintertime.
Scourge your supply cache in the area. You get near, it will start ticking. Self-destruct. Need to be quick to get the goods.
I can, but that's not... Particle effects aren't volumetric fog. It's a particle issue, yeah. There might be a particle density threshold that stops it from occurring, but it is still a problem where particles are happening that aren't where they're not supposed to be there. So I could, turning density down would definitely help with the visibility. But they still have a dumb glitch, so it would be nice if they fixed. Oh, where's this other one? Not up here. Oh, there we go.
Tekrot's proper pissed off. Hitters coming out of every nook and crook. I say, let him come.
That was weird. Not happening here. There, it's happening here. Why is that? Like, that must be considered outside or something. Let's see what low does. Nah, still, look at that, it's still doing it. It is definitely an oddball glitch going on. Dante is not too bad to get.
Bet it smells better and all.
Like you get enough resource to like buy a bunch of parts, to like buy parts. I mean, I guess to some extent it's similar to Voruna. But you don't need the thing you use to buy him. You don't have to use to build him, which is nice. Is it alchemy or is it conjunction? I don't remember. I know it's got the little robot guy, the AI dude being like, hey, I fucked up and asked the Corpus guy for help. And now I don't want his help. And that's why you're there, and it's, yeah. I mean, it kind of makes sense with alchemy, though. Where the balls am I going? Yeah, I think it's the one with the weird the keys. You take the keys thing, they put it in the thing, and then the exploding things show up, and whatever that one is. Okay, so it's not leading me to where I gotta go because wherever I gotta go is up there. Cool. Oh. And then the mirror defense is used to get like the tome mods. I'm using 2 of those. No, to be fair, I think Helios just gifted me the whole package at one point because I spent hours and hours and hours farming and never got the one I was looking for. So I've got like if I do the special attack, I'm assuming you mean Voruna. I don't think they are. I don't think any standard Warframe stuff is tradable. Only Prime, which he doesn't have a Prime yet. Is my assumption. Oh yeah, but so this attack here gives me ability strength and energy regeneration. Got 20 ability strength off that, which, you know, something. If I had enough enemies, I get 60%. Turn the book on and off again. Get access to that. Yeah, it's pretty cool. The energy one I also have in like the base grimoire, but it seems broken. Like it only counts the initial first second of the thing. And I don't know if that's because I had another mod in or there's someone else screwing it up, but it's way too slow moving for it to only trigger off the first second, which is irritating. I'm actually meaning to test it out.
You proper sent the tech rot back to the Stone Age. Now bring it home, fam.
Oh. Bringing it home. What do you mean by screenshotting? I mean, I know what a screenshot is. I just don't know which direction you're talking about. I mean, if you want to see my builds, like about the absurd nonsense I have for Dante, I could show you that, sure. I intend to make a video about it eventually. Because his build is silly, and I like it. And I'm using the torrent as a stat stick, which is part of the hilarity. Can't see shit. I'm gonna use, maybe I'll use Titania or Valkyr for this, for the rest of this. This giant snowball is causing problems. Yeah, I'll show you all that stuff. You can, if you want to like screenshot it off YouTube, yeah, go ahead. I don't care if you want to. Go for it. Chris, Scoopla, whatever that's called. Alrighty, Dante. So this is Nurgle. He's a good boy. If disgusting. So let's see here. My setup for Dante right now is a mecha build. Obviously you don't need to use mecha, but I got energy regen mecha. This is useless. This literally is just because I want to meet the entire requirements of all full mecha, which is why it's not even leveled up. He does not need armor. Prime continuity for all of his buffs, which he has a lot of buffs. He's got like 3 separate things that all have the same cooldown timer. Like his dark verse, which puts slashes on enemies. Those will last.
Artists will play with the volume off.
That duration, I think. That can't be right. Light dark verse creates little tomes. Those things last whatever. Yeah. I've got Archon flow in here, and I don't know why. I don't do cold, but you could do cold. You could do you could do something else that so right now I have Archon vitality in there for the okay. Let me start over. His dark verse. So you've got his light verse is the Overguard. His dark verse it'll basically crunch. I don't know why. I'm very confused why it has a duration on there, unless that duration is always there. It's always there. Fair enough. Okay. So the final verse for dark will take all of the slashes, heat, and toxin status effects on a target and crunch them into a single damage instance on top of the damage this does. And it'll be increased by 8.9 times. So doing toxin or heat damage in your book is nice. I do heat. Nurgle does toxin. And this right here, Archon Vitality, doesn't need health, but this gives you double heat procs every time heat procs, because it counts as a skill. I've got unique status effects because the book can apply more status effects. And your birds from Dark Light, the 3 birds, they always apply slash and increase the chance something will gain a slash proc. And that will reset these things. So you can eventually build up more ability strength with this. I don't necessarily think this is required. I also have pistol fire rate in here for velocity. Basically, the book counts as a secondary and as a pistol, so all of the pistol and secondary Warframe mods work for it, which is why I'm using it. Ability strength. This could be Umbral Intensify. I just haven't bothered. Got Blind Rage in there. Ability duration. So the other thing is, if you had your book doing Toxin, you could use Archon Continuity instead and get Toxin and Corrosive procs at the same time. So you could use your book to Armor Strip, which I don't know if that's better or worse than just applying a lot of heat, especially considering Slash ignores armor. Like, just completely, it does not care how much armor something has. It's always going to do its damage. And then the book is not complete, but we have Zada Invocation. Alternate Fire grants 1 energy regen per target up to 10 for 20 seconds. Very nice. And then also every target hit gives 4% ability strength for 20 seconds up to 15. So that's the 60 up to 60%. I have secondary Fortifier. I do not want this on here. My plan was not this. That was sort of a stopgap. My plan, which... Oh, right. Okay, sorry. His build's a little all over the place at the moment. This arcane impetus is only worthwhile if you're building up a lot of status effects, like a lot of different ones. So you could use this, and then you could use secondary encumber, which has a chance to apply a random status anytime you apply status. And he applies a lot of status, so you could technically build up a ton of those, and the bird would reset that by adding status effects. Well, not this, it would reset the other one. So you could technically maintain it. That's what I'm doing on Titania. It works really good on Titania. I don't think it works as good on him, because he basically has to keep refreshing his birds, and it's a lot easier with the razor flies. But it's a good option to get some extra ability strength. My actual plan was all pistol stuff. And where is it? Where is it? There is critical. There's basically something that gives 300% critical chance if you have overshields. And I know I don't have it maxed out. Yeah, here it is. This is the one I've been trying to work on, or was going to be working on, but I've kind of failed to do this. This one right here, while overshields are active, 300% critical chance. Yeah, Cascadia overcharge. So the idea is basically this. Dante always has overguard. You should always be making sure the overguard's there, even if you don't have a lot of overguard. The buff from a light final verse, which is his number 2 twice in a row, and then you final verse. It gives you a bunch of overguard, and it gives you a buff that you know, at base lasts 45 seconds, and every time you get a kill or assist in getting a kill, you get 3 seconds of overguard regeneration, which basically means for that 3 seconds you are immune, because you'll just be regenerating overguard constantly. So if it shield gating, it overguard gates, and it's basically shield gating, but it's overguard, which is great. So the point is, he'll always have overguard ideally, and so with one augur mod, which I have for the strength, any spell I cast immediately gives me overshields, and I stay in overshields. So with overshields on, 300% crit chance. which this is the basic grimoire. Sorry, the Noctua has a base of 300% crit chance. So 300% is 4 times. That's 120% crit chance, which means he always has crit chance. So the idea was I was going to build for crit damage and status, and then use that to get my crit chance to happen all the time. And then on my Dante, I've got on crit, I gain 120% fire rate. you can see where that's supposed to go. And this is pointless. I don't know why I have this on right now, other than I was testing something out and never got rid of it. But on reload, that's pointless. Wall latch, primary, melee. I know there's like critical hit melee, headshot. Headshot's damage. Headshots are a little hard to get with his grimoire, but you can do it. That's primary weapon, primary weapon, primary weapon. On wall latch damage for primary and secondary. I mean, that's easy to maintain. I don't want to go hump walls nonstop though. Yeah, I could definitely see myself socketing this here instead. They do. Yeah. Like I know his birds will. Wait, where's Kamisado? Oh, you're saying his birds. Now that's more worthwhile then, yeah. That makes me want to go test that out right now. I'm gonna go test it out right now. Oh, the rest of the build that's not specifically Dante. This is just my stupid part. Nurgle here. If we're going full mecha, right? The shield recharge is useless. He's gonna be flooded with overguard, so he doesn't die often. I got clone. I got seismic because the book counts as a channeled ability, so every one of his base attacks causes a shockwave that gives you efficiency. Otherwise, I don't know why I have tandem here. That's stupid. I should have something else there. Hunter command applies slash status to enemy, causes him to attack the target, so I can direct where he goes. His claws. I have him as Toxin because he's Nurgle. And then right here, Mecha Overdrive, 60% of your primary weapon status chance is added to the companions. Now you'll notice he has 253% status chance. He applies Toxin constantly. Like he applies multi-stacks of Toxin and some slash anytime he attacks anybody. And the reason for that is I am using Torrid as a stat stick. I have Torrid literally maximized. I don't have it fully leveled up. Just oh no, it's yeah, I still haven't leveled this up after I reset it. So it's not 100% there. I'm missing 60%. But Torrid's base status is pretty high up there. It's like right there at 57%. And in Carniform, it's 73%. So you just sort of shoot someone, transform it, and then just ignore that it's there and do whatever else. Yeah, well, so actually, so here's the nice thing, Ichigo. Talking about micromanaging it. I know myself, I wouldn't worry about it for everything else. My only concern would be the book. Not there. So let me see. Let me go see if this works. So when it comes to sustained abilities or any ability at all, you only get the benefit of it on cast. Which means if you bring your book out and then you have after you brought it out, you gain 100 ability whatever from stuff. that won't help you while the book's out. You have to put the book away and then resummon it to gain access to all that extra ability strength you gained. The nice thing is once it's out, you have access to all that ability strength even if it's faded off. So it's a lot of set up to then not worry about it unless you run out of energy and then, you know, oops, it's all gone. Let's see here. Do this. Make these guys 3, 2, 4. Throw this out there. There's Kamisado's at 10. Pop out, do this. Put book away. I only got 48% from that initial throw. But that is 25% sin in this, 48 from throwing the initial thing, and 60 from Kamisado. Yeah, not bad. Oh, and then there's Becca going. And Nurgle's just messing them up. So we should let me do a let me pop Nurgle off real quick. Get the guy. Put you away there, buddy. Put that away. Bring it back up. Okay. How much? Ooh, let's see. I want to see how much damage I do without any of that stuff. 775 because they've got crazy armor. And the next shot does a little more because of burn. Yeah, 770. Okay. Then we'll do birds. We'll try to get more this time with this. Oh yeah, there we go. That was the full 60. Book away, book out. Okay, that should have made use of the full thing. Yeah, okay, that's the full thing. Yeah, throw it at you. That was 900 something. I don't think it might have been a... yeah. So the nice thing is, with all that going away, it doesn't matter anymore. The book has all... what is that? 60... 25, that's 85. Well, 120... 145. 145 extra ability strength. And then it just stays there because the book's out. Oh, yeah, what was I going to do? So this is without a stripping. I killed a few of them. But like, see how this, it takes off all of the status effects instead of waiting for the status effects to happen a chunk. I rarely do that, by the way, because just throwing these out is usually enough. Which then makes me wonder. Okay. Oh right, no, never mind. If I keep Kamisado, I don't need the... yeah, okay. Yeah. I like that. That is good. And then this thing just needs to be the crit chance that I don't have maxed out yet. That's not that either. Nope, that's not. That's also not. There it is. It's only 100% crit chance, but hey, something. We got damage. I got this crappy crit chance right now, so I'm 80% shy of what I would be at. Because this will be 100%. Oh, also, heat effects take all the heat percent damage you do, so more percent heat. So what I'm going to do is replace this with crit damage. Might even be status chance of crit damage. Because isn't that a... Oh, hold on, let's see. Crit damage. Critical damage, a punch through, cracker, crit... No, that's a primary weapon thing. Never mind. Yeah, primed target. So prime target eventually, which I need the endo for that. We'll go there, and I'll be throwing on the heat for an extra 90%. So the burn procs do more damage. Yeah, that movement speed. It looks like a Shadow Priest from WoW. And I've got all the sorry, I didn't read chat there enough. I've got all the status ones. I was missing the ice, the cold and status one, and I ended up looking up. You get it in a spy mission and just ran did that. Nice, Julie. Okay, so I want to thank you for the Kamisado. I wasn't sure if they worked with it. It just completely didn't occur to me. There's my extra 100% crit chance. So I should have an extra 30. I should basically at 97%. So every one of these shots should basically crit now. Yeah, look at that. Look at all those yellows. Beautiful. Because the crits also help with the procs. $4.9 million. Oh no! Can I get him? Can I actually get it? 4.7. Oh, sorry. Well, they're dead. Oh yeah, 11,000 on the head versus like the 2,000 on the body. 2.8 thousand. 2.8 thousand. 7,000 on the headshot. Jesus. Yeah, okay. Headshot's definitely worth the time. Ooh. So if you're not doing mecha, the reason I like mecha is because I like companions, and mecha is the strongest status spreader in the game. This is the companion I just made for Spider Frame. This is Amunet. She's for my Inaros. Chayula is my sort of like, if I don't know what else to throw on you, especially if you're not a tank frame, maybe Chayula. Arwen is for my Hildren, because Shield Maidens. Don't have anybody for Eowyn. Oh, no, Eowyn is my Shield Maiden. Arwen, I don't have anybody for Arwen yet. Which have fucking robot dogs, that's for Nidus. There's Indigo, my stealth dog. Nurgle, there you are. Well, okay, all right, let's see here. So, Nurgle is an actual mythical god from... Oh, shit, I can't remember the name of... I was looking up, like, names for whatever. I was like, disease gods. And I saw Nurgle, and I was like, oh, shit. Because in Warhammer 40k, there's a chaos god called Nurgle. It's spelled differently. But this version of Nurgle is the Mesopotamian god of, like, associated with diseases and shit. Which is probably why they have Nurgle in 40k being, like, the god of disease and viruses and whatnot. So that's where that one comes from. I looked up names for I had 2 lady dogs. I was looking up names, and I saw Eowyn, and she is this kind of dog. this Kubro is a Raksa, a strong guardian focused on protecting its master by bolstering their defense and by driving away attackers. That's all bullshit. What it does is it gives you a bunch of shields, and it makes enemies drop their weapons. But it was like, hey, this is a guard dog. So when it's a lady, it's a guard dog. Looked up names, and I was like, oh yeah, Eowyn, Lord of the Rings. She's a shield maiden. Perfect. And then when I got to Hildryn, I was like, oh, Hildryn's a shield maiden. Okay, cool. I'm going to make my Hildryn a Viking lady. So I've got, shield maiden. So she uses a spear gun because spears. The Sikaris because I like that. And then this is supposed to be her, I got her a specific sword and shield. And I went and got that cosmetic for her because it's a giant shield. So yeah, Hildryn's a shield maiden. She's got a dog who's named after a shield maiden in Lord of the Rings. And it ended up hilariously just working out really well because I didn't plan it. I was just like, oh, this just worked out well. Protect. The Kubro comes to the defense of its master, replenishing both of their shields by 30% of its maximum shields. I got link redirect. So Eowyn here is literally getting 125% of Hildryn's shields, which is why she has 8,000 shields. So like every 5 seconds, she's just throwing 30% of that at me, which is great. I have no idea what Elon's kids' names are, but these are dogs. Well, they're dogs and cats. They're space dogs and cats. Right, I need someone else doing... Ooh, Zaku. Zaku will work. Yes. Zaku will just steal guns, and then the guns will kill everybody for me. Okay. His daughter's name is... But why? But why would...
Skuldra Ops came to purge the block. Tried and died.
I mean, it's X.
Civi's got no chance lest we do the purge ourselves. Hear me?
A12?
Cutters and shooters gripped. Time to hunt.
Or Zia A12. What? He's delusional. Oh, wrong button. Give me your non-existent guns. Because I was gonna say, like, the AE is like an old Norse thing. How many guns do I have right now? 8? Okay.
Scourge your supply cache in the area. You get near, it will start ticking. Self-destruct. Need to be quick to get the goods. Yo! Supply cache clocked you.
Alright, Shadow. Catch you later, man.
Will melt that lock proper.
Where's the thing? Oh, I'm in the thing. Isn't there? Yeah, wasn't there one up here last time? I could still take 4 more guns. There we go. This is all 16.
Fam, tech rot's well mad. Situation's about to get proper mental.
I'm assuming these count as ability kills, like they should. But you know, let's see here. What am I at? We're at 34. 334. I just got 2 there after the 350.
It smells better and all.
Yeah, it definitely counts. Kamen Rider? Is that a separate thing, or is that from One Punch Man? Is that the... Because I immediately think of the guy riding the bike. Oh, Moomin, that's what it is. Yeah, I was gonna say it's got like everything in One Punch has got to be based off something. Yeah. Which thing reminded you of Kamen Rider? Was it Zaku? The whole Warframes in general reminds me of the Guyver, which my introduction to the Guyver was the American version of the movies, which I don't remember if that was actually a proper American movie thing on it, or if that was like one of those Power Ranger things where it was a Japanese thing that they just did American version scenes of. Oh, I gotcha. That makes sense.
Ain't nobody gonna mess with the Hex now. Not Skuldra, not Tekrot. You feel me? Now extract yourself.
Oh, it's dead. Took a long time to fall over. Your name's glowing? I do not know. Oh, because they said your name. That's probably why. I don't see anybody's name glowing for me personally. Oh, hey, Arcane Kamisato. So, how many do I need now? I'm assuming I didn't finish it. No, I did not finish it. I need 2. Okay. 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 Back to Spider Frame. We're just gonna go kill these 2 and immediately leave.
Scourger ops came to purge the block. Tried and died. Now, quarantine. Civi's got no chance lest we do the purge ourselves. Hear me? Cutters and shooters gripped.
Did it.
Time to hunt.
Alright, assassination. Gotta kill a tank.
Alvania, your house is in disarray. My trust in you spectacularly misplaced.
She is. Yes, she is. She's a. She is. She does not give a fuck if you understand what she is saying. She is going to say it in Spanish and not explain herself.
Who stray. Age your lines. Showtime. Oh, and have fun with it.
Hear that? If only we all bowed to that massive ego earlier, we wouldn't be in this mess. Well, the way I see it, no reason to start now. Let's take out his tank.
Spider, ow, ow.
Quickly, the Hex have been spotted. Engage the barricades.
Okay, we got this guy here. And I'm out of energy somehow.
Barricades. Need something to cut through those, but it won't be easy. Step 1. Acquire a transponder from someone with rank.
Sure. Transponder. There we go. Got all my energy back. Probably should work on getting all of my my health maxed out before I hit the tank. Ooh, I hear the beeping. Where you at, buddy? There you are. And here's 100,000 credits. Hell yeah.
That's our ticket. Now get to a comms terminal. Use that to call in reinforcements.
All right, Julian. I'll catch you later.
Hey, Never said this would be easy.
Oh, yeah, I could skip them.
That did it.
I always forget I can skip those
Stormfall
ones.
squad incoming. You want their Thermian weaponry.
Stormfall, you are going up against the most dangerous breed of tech rot. The Hex.
I mean, he's not entirely wrong about that.
Best of luck to you. Good hunting.
There we go, there's the full health. Oh yeah. She gets to stay number 4 and use the rocket, that's nice.
Arthur Nightingale. If it weren't for the disease that disfigures your body and soul, you'd be just one more dead idealist in a pile of dead idealists, whilst I am Hulvania's very raison d'etre. Skaldra looks to me, not just for leadership, but inspiration. While you're a few slender chromosomes away from corpsehood.
Oh, Victor. You really are the most insufferable prick. Another barrier. Victor really wants to keep us out. Get your hands on a
feel like I could
Thermian
just go
RPG
over
and
that.
take it down.
I'll be curious if I can leech off of the weak points. Because that's what this weapon does. It leeches life off weak point hits. Alright. Guess we'll see. There we go. Let's go there. Oh, I can't use this one. My bad.
I have explained it to you until I am bleeding from the eyes. The
well, the
answer
spider
is
shit.
right there in front of your gawking mooncheese of a face. Shoot them until they stay dead.
There we go. I like how I'm screaming about them staying dead implies that they've killed them before, but they didn't stay dead. Or they've thought they've killed them, but they ended up just healing. Because I know they can heal themselves through the tech rod shit. Because Warframes. Yeah.
people of Hulvania bear witness to the weakness of the Hex.
That's a lot of laser beams.
Don't look now, but you've got a Stormfall squad coming your way. Want to find out what their Thermian rockets will do to that thing's armor?
I mean, sure.
Don't look now, but you've got a Stormfall squad coming your way. Want to find out what their Thermian rockets will do to that thing's armor?
I am not fooled, Hex. You and the Techrot
I can't see shit from
are
here.
one and the same. You are freaks. Terminally so. Your death will be a mercy. It will be an absolution.
A mercy would be you shutting up.
Yeah.
Stormfall.
This makes it very, very
Descend
easy to
upon
deal
you.
with.
Show no quarter. Show no mercy.
I've got a bad feeling. Finish it off fast.
It's hideous and so strong.
That's not Victor's tank anymore. Doesn't mean it wants you any less dead. Take it down. Just look for the soft bits and hit it there.
You don't say. To be honest, I usually just melee this thing to death. Jesus.
Techrot regeneration. You'll need to find a way to make the damage stick.
Well, finish reloading. Yeah, I can't jump on them. Oh, I'm on my arc man. No, okay, no wonder. I was like, why did everything get really bad? Because I somehow changed weapons. Ow. I mean, sort of.
Tank's healing itself. Just like we do.
There we go. Got. Okay, can't see that now. All right, come on. Let's stick to something. It is a lot easier when I can just melee it. It takes so much more damage from melee. Hey, there we go. Man, Earl survived that too.
Victor has no idea what he's up against. Head home, rest up. We've got more to do tomorrow.
I do like this. I literally picked this gun because I was trying to find. So normally, I like making tanky characters when I get a chance to, and I usually use regeneration. But doing everything I wanted to do on her, I couldn't fit that in anywhere. So I was trying to find other methods to heal back. And the Hema has 5% life leech on headshots, or weak spot shots, so I was like, you know what? Sure. That's a cool idea. And I like the way I like the way it looks with her too. It also has infinite ammo because it heals from just taking health from you. You don't have to. So okay, you don't have to hit the weak spots, but it is an attenuated enemy, which means its damage reduction. It gains damage reduction based off the weapon that's hitting it, and for whatever reason, melee weapons just to deal with attenuation better. So, like if I was on my Chroma, that thing would have been dead in so much faster. Because I could have just meleeed the crap out of it. I would have done 20 times the damage it hit or something. Like, attenuation is really weird because it takes your burst DPS into account, which is like fire rate, actual damage, crit chance, and crit damage, and like, you know, critical multiplier. But it completely ignores ammo count, reload speed.
Acts of defiance. Acts of generosity.
What's up, Jericho?
Acts of sacrifice.
But I don't know what it does for melee. I guess melee is like the damage in relation to the attack rate, because that's all there is. Well, I guess crit and crit chance. For I don't know. They probably also have less impact on melee just because you're in melee range. You're not like running around or whatever. Crepuscular. Welcome back, Julie. It's Minerva's birthday, sure. Whoa, what's this? Tech Ride Overload, would you like to forget? Confirm? Is it weird?
Operator, Ordis has been interfacing with the Foundry's AI presence. You could say we forged a new connection.
So my character is, I guess, dating Owie. So I guess I have an emblem of Owie, but she has an emblem of that one dude from online. That's weird. Yeah, it's weird. Are you and Velimir doing spend time together today for your birthday? Any plans for your birthday? Let's make it weirder. I would likely just end up with more bickering. Fair. Well, glad we had the chat. Power gains, ability strength, yes. Owie, hell yeah. And then 3-day resource drop booster. Hell yeah. Which I think will work on it. It should help with the actual like drop chance of whatever. Well, I know it's my glyph, and I realize I'm the one who selected it. I don't really have any glyphs I want to use, you know. And I have completely forgotten how to pick it. There we go. I think this is my big problem is almost like half of my glyphs are like Christmas. I don't want to rep. I do like this one. Oh. And then I got like the really old basic ones. The Zaku glyph, 12 years. Yeah, thank you. Got that. I literally got access to that last night and did it at the beginning of stream. There is the new Chroma glyph if I can solo that stupid Vor fight. Well, right now, getting through the Secret Vor fight is a pain in the ass. I've set up an Inaros to tank through it, and he is basically immortal in that.
Navigation has been updated with new invasions. Chaos is spreading.
This is my not complete, but this is what I have because I don't have a bunch of Omnisauts. Immortal Inaros for that fight specifically. It'd be nice to have an extra health thing. The problem I have sure, Jericho. I set up an alliance with Ben's clan, I think. I do not remember how we set up a thing. I need to come up with a picture for that. Alliance. That's me. Why am I alliance with myself? That's stupid. That's confusing. Oh, this is like a friends list. This clan currently has people online. That's weird. That's weird. Do you think it would just show all the people in the... It's supposed to be like a... See, Alliance, Raging Steel. Oh! This is what... This is one of my alliances with Raging Steel, and we are allied with this. We only have two clans. Okay, hold on. My clan only has 4 members. My 2 friends from outside of streaming and stuff, and Dank, who is my original, the first guy to ever watch me stream. But he hasn't been around recently. So that's where the 4 is on Wild Ninjas. But we can invite a clan. What's your clan? Oh no, yeah, Clemens has not played this in a very long time. He has not been on in a long time. He mentioned thinking about getting back into it. I'm like, hey, I'm down for that. Is that the actual? Is it? Is that literally? Is that literally it? Clan does not exist. Okay, I was gonna say. Okay, good. I'll just click that. Let me back out of this first because that's screwing it up. Oh, you guys are rank 10. I'm trying to work on getting a rank 10. No, that's it. Okay. Okay. Yeah, clan. Invite clan. Okay. Alliance invitation is successfully sent to Anterna Crux. However the hell you pronounce any of that. So my biggest issue right now is actually having a weapon that could kill the turrets. The turrets take so long. Wait, is Rhino still my most used? Oh, come on, he's still my most used frame now.
Covered in blood.
It was Chroma for a while there. What? No, there it is. Chroma. Whew. Yeah, Chroma Prime is my current most used frame by 18.3%. Rhino was for like 30%. And the only reason it wasn't Chroma was because Chroma's time was split between standard Chroma and Chroma Prime. But you can also tell, like, Tigris is my most used weapon. The book is, I guess, my most secondary, because I don't have a secondary that I like, that I use on Chroma all the time. And the Twin Crockers is the weapons my Chroma always uses. And Sonika Kubro is Paz, who is a companion I use all the time. It's like that all matches up. It's funny that, yeah. $64 out of 108. 85 out of 186. 220 melee weapons. Jesus. 13 out of 15 companions. That does not seem right. I'm missing the two Vulpaphilas, but I also haven't made a Moa. And yeah, I'm missing some, like, they're not showing the robots on here. Oh, that's because they're in robotics. Fair enough. Yeah, there's 46 out of 30, 20, 40 something. Does this have the dogs? Here's the Moa heads. There it is. Bearahound, Heckhound. I have this and this and this. I don't know why they're grayed out. I literally have all three of those. I'm missing one of the hounds, though. I'm pretty sure there's 4 hound heads. Maybe there isn't. Yeah, okay. All right. I don't know why it's... Oh, I know why it's not showing those. Because you have to guild them and then level them up again before you get that. Yeah. Yeah, it's funny how it shows like your most used isn't necessarily the one that you... Because it can be split between, you know, the base and the prime and all that. Anyway, this is like... I literally only have 2 armor. I didn't know what to do with these until we got to Vor. I was like, okay, if I'm making him as tanky as possible without redoing this armor, he is... This armor total is bringing him to... It's almost 5 times health. So this is bringing him to 34,341 health. Before he was at about 22,000. And then against heat and electricity, that is, what was the point? That's 85,000 effective health, not counting adaptation. Since I think it's all heat and all electricity, this eventually catches up to all the full 90, and then that's 10 times, which is 85,000. This combination with the regeneration, he could just sit there and not die, which is pretty great. And that's not accounting being able to. This does not get nullified. But I don't have the ability strength anymore. So this used to be 1,200, now it's only 600. Which is kind of funny because I find this amusing because before, if I go to my original the build I normally use, he had less armor than this. He had 672 plus 1,218. That's 1,890. or 7.3 times effective health. Over here, with this total now, and adding this to it, is 1,700. So he technically has less armor because of the lack of ability strength. But at least it's more consistent. Specifically for Vor. Speaking of which, if you're probably trying to get it done on Citrine, or to get like your emblem or whatever, which you have to do solo, which sucks. I don't know what I'm gonna do for Chroma. Like, Chroma's stats. So here's the thing: Chroma's stats suck. He has real shitty stats if he can't use his buffs. So, yeah, I don't know what to do with that. Oh, right. I'm gonna go buy those things. I got the dual wieldy whatchamadoos to go grab.
Hello, lovely. You've been
Hello,
awfully
Eleanor.
uncanny. What do you think?
So I was gonna grab these things. Yeah. What? Oh. Hello! Our clan literally means Eternal Crusade of the Broken God. Cool. And I got 21, which means I can buy something.
Au revoir, sweet thing.
25, 46, 27, 30%. I'm glad I got impact. I'm glad this rolled impact. I mean, it's like either I don't have to change the element because I wanted impact specifically for her. When the magazine reaches empty and is manually reloaded, the Coda Catabolist launches not one but 3 powerful grenades. Also has a higher status chance, damage, and magazine size. Let's take a look-see. Arcane Nullifier to get rid of the Watchman thing. Yep. Adaption. Rolling Guard. Yeah. Yeah, there is also so you got, okay, hold on a second here. So 45, 30, so that's 75% recharge delay. You're trying to bring it down as fast as that makes sense. I don't know how much it would be helpful, but there is the fire and lightning resistance ones, but those are 2 separate. That's like 2 more cards. I don't know if that'll work. Welcome back. Okay. Pretty sure I'm pretty sure Lunar is in bed because of the headache. delivers a virus-laden barb to its victim that continues to damage it before exploding. With increased damage, reload speed, magazine size, chance. Is this a sniper or just a?
See you in your dreams.
Alright. Let's go ahead and throw. Oh, that makes me. That's. That was something I wanted to look up. Let me bring up the Warframe wiki super fast, y'all. Yeah, there are AK Magnus Primes. What are the stats on that compared to the AK Lex Primes? Let me take a look here. 25% crit versus 28% crit. Base damage is 98 versus 150. Magnus's has a better fire rate, same ammunition. Impact, whatever. It's got more torch slash and impact. Reload speed 1.8. Sorry, 2.8. So it reloads slightly faster. Better status, better crit. Way better crit. It's got a 2.8. Ooh, act fast, no primes. Real fast reload. Better damage than the Arc Magnus. Less shots. Slash oriented. Ooh. Damn. Well, whenever I get my... I've never leveled them, so I need to get my hands on them regardless. But I could definitely see using the Act Vastos. Those are a little more damage than the Magnuses. And, nice reload speed. Like... That's probably my biggest issue with a lot of the dual wield stuff, is just how horrendously long it takes to reload. Speaking of reload. Let's see here. I don't have the stuff to put into this. So... Status damage and reload speed. That is real nice. Wish I had that on everything. Jesus. It still has all that. Okay. Let me get out of here. I don't know why the Coda weapons have like that weird glitched loadout read.
Well put together, operator. Now get out there and...
That's better. I was gonna say, this should all be, this should just be what it is. That's it, nothing else. 4 points, and it's a little slash dot, so it's gonna be 7 or 8. Oh, there's just straight up more damage. Cool. I can't see the guns in that style. There we go. Okay.
Ordis did not think the operator could be more attractive. Wrong again, Ordis.
Weird, Ordis. Weird. I don't like that at all. That'll do. Okay, I'm going to be heading towards doing some Voruna farm. I don't have not gotten there on Steel Path. I guess I could try doing that. If you want to come with.
If lost upon the plains outside Cetus, you may
So
derive
either
sustenance from mineral-dense termite
let me
droppings,
look this up
which
real
the
quick.
Ostrons call Ito Da. You may also never form a consonant again, but
So-
at least you will not be dead.
From what I've seen, every 5 minutes we're going to gain either 3 in this or 5 in this, and then I think 6 in Steel Path. I spelled the conjunction wrong. Oh, that's look. All right. I'll just look at Voruna. Yeah, we could Steel Path. The question is, which one makes more sense for Steel Path, and is it even worthwhile? So conjunction tier 1 versus tier 2. So the other one definitely has the better chance at getting stuff. You say that, but that's only if it's available. Which it's currently available. Is it available in Steel Path? No. Okay. I mean, we could definitely just run the base. This one right here. But there is no Steel Path Omni version right now. Yeah, take your time. Take your time. I'm looking up stuff. But here's the thing. Oh, that's what I need to look up. Lua Thrax Plasm. That's it. So this stuff in the low level one, it's three on the reward every single 5 minutes. Circulus, you get 5. Steel Path, level you get 5, and Steel Path Circulus, which is way higher level, you get 6. So, yes, I believe. So hold on. Luathrax dropped by Centurions are affected by resource booster. Luathrax Plasms given as a rotation reward is not affected by resource boosters. Plasma drops despawn after 60 seconds, so make sure you grab them quickly. So there's basically two. This is where I'm trying to get at this. There's two things here. Every single rotation, you are guaranteed 3 to so like basically if we're not doing Steel Path, Circulus is the best one, and then in my opinion Steel Path Uvari would be better for us because otherwise the levels, well, if you guys can do good void damage, then okay, the higher levels may be fine, but there's gonna have they may also not be that bad on Steel Path. They may not grow like all the other shit, but anyway, then you have, regardless of what you're doing, all of the things that can drop it, they drop 1 with a 30% chance of dropping it. So if now I have a drop chance booster, so that's 100%, and that works for the whole party. I got my 3 days, right? That should bring that 30 to 60, and if we do it in Steel Path, it should bring that 60 to 100%. Or technically 120%. I don't know if that'll roll over and give us a 20% chance at a double drop. I doubt it, but it should guarantee in Steel Path that we always get one every time we kill a Centurion, and there's always like 5 every 5 minutes. And so since I do have a resource booster as well, that should be 2 every time. Yeah. So if we do Steel Path, then we should be swimming in the drops, since each one should always drop 1. And then you'll get 1 or 2 depending on if you've got a double booster thingy or not. On top of getting 5 to 6 per rotation depending on which one we do. You know, we got Omni is an hour and 5 minutes. We have a long wait before that resets. So if one of you has access to the node, then we can just kind of skip that. I'm gonna take a quick little break, go to the bathroom, and I'll be right back. Then I'll be ready to invite and all that. But I was gonna say I only need like 50 more, but really there's also a bunch of weapons and stuff. So if we go 40 minutes or an hour or whatever, that's fine. Yeah. Okay, I'll invite you, Pow, in a set. When I get back, I'll invite you. That's all 4 of us. That's a full squad. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. I do have a Discord channel, technically. Is that still my paste? Yeah, it is. But yeah, you basically need the plasmas or whatever to build everything associated with also buying it. It's both the pay for resource and the building material. Okay, so Jericho, Julie, and Pagra, you're all joining, right? Which is 15. Dark Thanatos and Grabsio. I believe so. Greetings. Welcome to the channel. What's VC? What do you mean and VC? What do you mean by VC? What's up? Where's my What does VC mean? It depends what you mean by that. Oh, voice call. I don't know. I mean, technically, yeah. If you want to, I haven't. I'm a little hesitant to do voice shit on the stream. But. All right, so where I mean, we're all going to be in the same room. Like, I mean, people splitting up in survival is a bad idea to begin with, but especially for this. We all want to be right in the same room with each other, so when the ghost guys spawn, we kill them quickly, and then we all get the pickups. The pickups do not last a long time on the floor, so it's one of those, splitting up is a bad idea.
The art of combat must be practiced to truly master the canvas of war.
The
Yes,
Orokin
the
Neural
canvas of
Sentry is
war.
attempting to purge you from this place. Stand by for life support.
Ezra will do. I mean, it's where the first thing's at anyways.
If you have a necromech, this would be an excellent place to deploy it.
And the damage vulnerability on this webbing is crazy. Also, the range on your webbing is nuts. I literally have like no range on this. There we go. I got all 50. Who is giving me extra health? Or is that the, I guess that's the radius thing, really? Oh, you know what it is? It's the extra ability strength from the circle. That's weird. Just got a note on the top right of my TV saying application's been updated. I'm like, what application? I don't think I've ever seen that. Oh, my TV must be haunted.
I'm adding this to my data under the heading Consequences.
Oh, yep. There's Suda.
Oculists, if they scan you,
There they are.
sentient fighters won't be far behind.
Oh, wait, never mind. These are Oculus. Never mind. These are the... What the... Oh, hey, Misery.
They know you're here. Prepare for sentient
Okay.
fighters. The longer you hold out, the
There
deeper
they
I
are.
can search. But if you need to leave, extraction is ready. Void manifestations, drawn to this cursed place of stolen lives.
Yeah, that right there
They
is
will
the
drain
thing
your
I'm trying
life
to make.
support unless they are destroyed.
Why is he all the way over here? Oh yeah, every one of them was a drop. Alright, so let's catch you later, man. Oh, you know, Pogger, I don't know if I ever answered your question there. Why not just buy him? My plan is to buy the one I'm missing. I have 2 of the main parts and the blueprint. I want to say someone summoned a Dante. Yeah. As far as how long we staying here, I don't know. I mean, I'm technically I can make Voruna at 20 minutes, regardless of what goes on, because that'll be enough to make all her parts and buy the part I'm missing if I don't get it in a drop. But also, I don't have any of the weapons, so if someone if people want to go further, like 40 or an hour, I'm fine with that. But regardless, we should do it at 20 intervals. If just because rewards are dished out at every C rank, which is every 20 minutes. Man, how much range do you have on this thing? Yeah, Omni makes sense because you start stacking up percent rewards. We're not going to be getting that in this because we're not in the that stuff. Did he just teleport me to him? That was weird.
Those oculists are scanning for targets. Long ago, one of your kind put an end to that final desperate continuity ceremony. Her essence may still be here. Void signatures, but outside the corrupted. They are draining your life support, and fast.
Eliminate them quickly.
Oh yeah. I love that that worked out the way I thought it was going to. Perfect.
The sentient is onto you. Look out for troopers.
Oh no, not a sentient. We got double Dantes. Was that going to be another, Yep, there he is. Torment. And he's somewhere, maybe. I love Spider Frame. That does make me wonder when their next like big story thing's gonna be. Yeah, a lot of spiders.
The treasures of the Orokin. Put them to better use than they did, Tenno. Tenno, the Void has summoned a new presence and it craves our life support. Destroy these manifestations.
Oh my god, it's so bad. I don't have any arcanes for it.
Sentient scouts. If they detect you, fighters will soon attack. The sentient has detected you. Fighters
How much is that
incoming.
now? That's... Damn! I've got 56 right now. 18 of that is just from rotation. 6, yeah, 6, 12, 18. That's so weird. That means there's only like... I wonder if the amount that spawns is a little random. From this run and 2,400? Are you just sitting on 2,400 of the stuff because you can't use it anymore? If you okay. Ah, you do have a okay, good. I'm glad you have a use for it. Because I would feel real bad if we were doing this with you guys that have a good use for it. Because I mean, like technically I already have enough to start Voruna. That would be nice. I still want to go 20 minutes at minimum, just for whatever. I'm assuming, Julie, do you need to get stuff from Voruna too? I can't remember if you were also trying to get Voruna. God, that range is awesome. Oh no, it's mania.
This is yours by right. These manifestations must not be allowed a foothold on Lua. Life support is at risk. Destroy them.
Very nice. Good solid 12 more. I feel like I failed to pick one up earlier and it probably disappeared on me. I love that this weapon this weapon is tearing him apart and it has no corrosive. It's just basically viral impact and gas. Yeah, we could pop out now because I definitely have enough right now for I definitely have enough right now. I got 70. Freaking 70. And wait, I got a Paraglay receiver, which I don't think I had before. I do need to get
Sentient
somatic
scouts.
fibers, but
If
I gotta
they
farm that
detect you,
elsewhere.
Fighters will soon attack.
Where is... Oh, down. Hey, I'm here.
Your will was greater. This is good.
Yeah, 16 steel lessons too. And an Axie rune, which I consistently don't have a lot of. Very nice. Secondary deadhead. Apparently there's a place I can go farm up somatic fibers I need to probably do. Let me go. Ooh, that was weird. Okay, I'm gonna, since this is gonna split party up anyways, I'm gonna head to Zeraman real quick. And stop it. Stop it. Christ. Oh, it's a Corpus ship. I bet you that means there's Corpus on the missions instead of the Grenier. Never noticed that before.
Look, I'd figured it out. How the Zaraman could jump all the way to Tau in one big, bold leap, disabling the safeties in sequence. If I had it to do again, we could make it.
There we go. So I need 25, 25, 25. That's 75. And 50, which is 125. I currently have 200. And this will require 75. I literally have 5 more than I need. Good. The only thing I'm missing resource-wise is 3 more somatic fibers. I also have all the pieces for Serafang. Cool. I can make that later. I've got 2 of those, 2 of those. That's 50. 50, okay. And then this shit is like... This stuff isn't actually that bad to get your hands on if you have the... It's not that bad. Not that bad. An electrical status effect, reload speed, and multi-shot. I mean, I could, you know. Cold status effect, critical damage, and multi-shot. On reload. That's in Warframe, those are primary, that's secondary. Ugh. Okay, now let's grab that.
Whatever damage time has done, we can undo it. I'll see you later.
And then... Now the question is, how do get thing? Somatic fibers. Yeah, Jericho, I'm getting hungry. I'm getting real hungry. Get what, Tang? Somatic fibers. Dropped by Demolishers. Demolisher, Anti-Moa, Demolisher, Hyena, Demolisher, Mechanist, and Demolisher Bursa. In Lua Disruption at a 15% chance. Rotation C. A reward for conjunction survival. Oh, it's the explodies. Yeah, disruptions. Okay. Well, what is... Out of curiosity, well, what drops in that... That do be making me wonder.
Operator, Ordis is sorry. Happy to report that all my good jokes are gone.
It's used to make a Lua lens and Voruna. That is literally the only thing this is used for. There are 2 tiers of conjunction survival. Oh no, that's the wrong thing. Demolisher Hyena. What's up, Helio? Yeah, Darth. Like I've run this thing for like 40 minutes and I've gotten like 1 out of it. It's not guaranteed. It's like a... I mean, it's a good chance, 38%, but not a great chance. And it can happen at the 5-minute and the 10-minute mark. But there is a 15% chance that it drops from these guys and you do 4 of them every round. Drop chance is 15%. Item chance is 100%. If this increases at 15 to 30, and then we got a 60-60 for each one we kill. Maybe. Yep. Oh yeah, they can go real quick. Yeah. But that is the last piece before I can start having Voruna getting made. What's up, Helio in Discord? Wait, what's up? Somatic fiber, yeah. Well, I mean, we're definitely going to need to be able to kill them quickly or slow them down. Where even is it? Mobile defense, disruption. Oh, it's disruption. It's Apollo. Right, okay. Magus lockdown? Envoy sling, drop a mine that tethers it. I don't... Do I not have that on? I could have sworn. I can't remember if I actually got... I thought I had that for some reason. Apparently I don't. I do, I just don't have much on it. So it's got a really low... Oh, it's got a piss poor range is why. Apollo. Alrighty. Oh, I mean, me getting it, yeah. I know it's on Void Sling, and I somehow have never gotten it to trigger. But I do have it on. Has been a lot, yes. But, and this is very important, I have forgotten repeatedly, and I can't remember what I forget, because that would be the opposite. Look, it doesn't, look, okay, just, we don't need to talk about the amps. Have a look, it doesn't, you know what I mean? They don't, it's okay. Don't worry about it. so listen, yeah, so we're gonna do conjunction. Is it called no, it's not called conjunction. I keep thinking it's called, disruption, that's what it's called. I basically don't have operator amps is what it comes down to. Like that's the short end of it, is I don't have operator amps. I have put almost no effort into my operator. They are pretty empty. Ooh, yeah, I also need to get this one. Energy depletion, 180 crit chance for 5 seconds. Operator ability, yep. On operator ability use, 6% damage. And then the crit chance on, yeah. I got plenty of rep with Little Duck. Are those where those are from? No, those are in Zaraman. Wait, hold on. What is? Okay, hold on. Which is the one from Little Duck? Is that the lockdown one? Because I could just again. It's not like I. Oh my god! Stop it, Map! Stop it! Knife. Ow! I keep biting my tongue. It's causing me problems. At least I thought I had enough, a good amount.
Ready
Talk
to
to me.
dance on some faces?
Yeah, I got plenty. Well, I don't have plenty, but I could.
Any of this useful?
I just gotta come back over and over. I just actually have to do the thing. That's all. Oh, I've never made base Baruch, have I? I have 2 of his things. Right. Convert void damage. Yeah, fuck those. Lockdown. 10,000 apiece, huh?
Anything
About 2 of
else?
them. What's that? Oh yeah, you just
Don't get too comfy now.
These are the easiest thing in the world to get. This is literally just running Profit Taker, and people are always running Profit Taker, and it goes by very fast. Like it's like just random pickup group. It's like a few minutes, and then there's, yeah. I mean, it's also like it's also basically there is literally really Profit Taker super easy. It's real dumb easy. All you got to do is max your rep with Fortuna itself, not Little Duck. And then you just run Profit Taker. It is an incredibly easy thing to do once you have access to it. And it always drops this Charisma Toroid. You need one of them to get her to max her rank out, which I should do. Is gonna require one of them and 1,000,000 credits. And the 1,000,000 credits you get at minimum 125,000 credits. If there's a Chroma round, that's double. You got double credit boosters, that's quadrupled. Like if you got a Chroma round and double credit booster, that is literally 500,000 every run. And if you do what I did, you were playing Chroma and you had a 9-hour credit booster for a login bonus, and it happened to be during one of the double credit weekends, I was getting 1,000,000 every run. So I literally just spent an hour and came out of that with I had like 200,000 credits, and I came out of that thing with like 26 million credits. And I was like, that's enough. I was like, yeah, I'm fine, that's fine. But yeah, anytime I get double credits, if I want to go make some money, just yeah. Oh no, yeah, the code is every mission that has the vault, it's 100,000 credits. It's 100,000 credits with Chroma. It's 200,000 credits. Credit booster, it's 400,000 credits. It's real fast. It's literally why it's literally why every time we were doing that, we were constantly just grabbing the 100,000. I mean, even if it's just the 100,000, that's so worth it. Yeah. I mean, they're both solid for money, but if you need to rep with Little Duck, then I mean, if you need, so there's actually two. Hold on, trade towards this one right here, 6,000. Very fast to get. Just do public lobby. Go out there. You're thrown to a squad. It gets done quick. These here are worth 12,000 though. These ones are also easy-ish to get, but they are going to take longer. It's just going to take a lot longer to get these. And it's more conditional. These are from not Profit Taker. These are for the other Profit Taker like fight where you get Hildren. Yeah. I mean, it's literally the Hildren farm. If you farm Hildren, you get one of these every time. Yeah, Exploiter Orb. It's easy to do. It just takes longer than the Profit Taker. The Profit Taker is so much faster. It's stupid, especially in a group. And that's because the Profit Taker is just shoot it a bunch. And the Exploiter is literally like two multi-staged where you gotta throw things to break things, then shoot the thing, and then you gotta get more things, and you just keep juggling mechanics back and fucking forth. And then you get to the outside and you're doing a similar thing and you're waiting for it to build up heat. And then but with the Exploiter, with Profit Taker, you're just kind of just shooting shit until it's weak, and then you shoot it and it instantly is it's just faster. It's a lot faster. I mean, half the time it's so fast, you literally are at the exit going back into Fortuna, and they're still talking from halfway through the fight because all the audio hasn't caught up. Which I find amusing. Wait, I still have 2,000 more? I thought I did that. Oh, well, I don't know. Oh yeah, the audio or just keeps going and going, and you're just like, as you're waiting at the gate to oh no, get out of there. Yeah, it's long dead. They're going on about how the satellite's spooling up, and whoa, what's that about? Yeah, it's oh, right, the Magnus repair. Yeah. All right. Items. Fishy, fishy, fish. Fish, 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 fishy, fishy, fish. Fishy, fish, fish, fish. Bird. Bird fish. It looks like, that fish looks like a bird to me. Also, this is still one of my favorite fish from Deviri because it reminds me of something you'd see on Futurama. And this guy looks cool. And here's a big Mr. Smiley. What looks like a manticore? What? It was what? Oh yeah, I always trade dude, it reminds me, like, that mouth reminds me so much of a whatchamacallit. And yeah, I always trade ammo drums to Shadow. But Helio wants fish, so I trade fish. Thank you, Helio. It is a little wild to think of that. I'm gonna go socket this in there. Oops.
Shadow up.
Equipment. All right, now we got a little longer range. And Magus Repair. And then I can't do anything with these until I get I need Eidolons. I need 15 of them just so I can rep up with that little piece of garbage. And then I'm gonna make my amp. Bruh. It is expensive to rank up. Well, okay, hold on. I don't know. I hate how much it is. It is absolutely infuriating. Rhino, melee damage, parkour, ability range. Ability range. Ooh, that'd be a little nuts on his whatever. Yeah, whatever. Yes, Albert, our work never ends. I can't even remember what the damn things are that I need. They're like a little red thing. Would it even be in this? This is a lot of blueprints. What? There's everything for like resources. Ah, resources.
Operator, Ordis has been interfacing with the Foundry's AI precepts. You could say we forged a new connection.
We could say that, Ordis. Or we could not say it. What are they called? Okay, I'm not going to know unless I just go there. Nice, Helio.
May your fate be a worthy one.
Oh.
Consequence to consequence brings you to me. We are prepared in time.
Eidolon Shard. Shards gained from the sentients roaming the plains of Eidolon on Earth at night. I need 15 more of these things because you need 20. Well, I'd be up for that in a little bit. What I need to do right now. I am literally like 3 resources away from building Voruna. So I would like to do that.
Commit.
Did I? Standing is at maximum. Oh, right. I can't get more because I have to upgrade. But yeah. Okay.
Tenno separating from simple nexus at Quill Onco Primary.
I need to kill. You know what? I don't need to. Yeah, we could do. Oh, it's day. Okay, so what I need to do while we wait is I need to do Apollo. I got a 50% chance of dropping it. If we can do it in Steel Path, that upgrades that to 60% for me instead of 30. But even standard is fine. Yeah. Yeah. Alrighty. Who is helping with? Yeah.
Ordis is angry. I may require maintenance after all.
All right. My Warframe. Alrighty. It's not super great, that's for sure. They're not the worst though, and they can be pretty quick. All I need is 3, and it's entirely possible we get that on the first round. We got a potentially 60% chance. Oh, also I'll get. Hold on here. Let's see here. Yeah, there's a good chance I literally only need 2 to drop because I will literally get 2 per, and I only need 3. Like that's it. Does anyone have Apollo Steel Path available? I'm assuming so. I literally have not worked my way through Steel Path. Alrighty. Well, I would be up for that in Is there anything you want me to bring for the Eidolon hunting specifically? Is there something I should... I wonder... I bet you... You know, I'm going to bring Spiderframe because I bet you anything the weakness will work on it. Because I think it just has to be standing in the zone and it gets weak. It gets affected by weakness.
Security. Conduits. Put the key in and you can pull the shinies out. Trick is, you gotta wait to open. Something happens to the conduit before you can pull the goods. You don't get the goods. Ever. Also,
Like, she just stays crouched the whole time. It refuses to uncrouch. You have to manually do it. It's weird.
Give that console the old bypass so we can get this thing started.
The hunt is on, Tenno. The synthesis scanner is detecting a potential target. Use it. Search for traces of the target.
This isn't your regular vault job. Allied V sold the conduits with interference routines specifically designed for the Tenno. Don't you worry though. I've got some workarounds. Conduit keys are carried by high-ranking muckety-mucks. Knock them down. See what they've got. First key. Right. Find a matching conduit. Demo unit coming in fast.
That was one.
And you can kiss the conduit goodbye.
Got another key. Where does this want me to go? Oh. I should go over there to try to pick that up, because that's probably all I need. Where was it, though? Ooh, 10 Alessia weapons. I have no idea where it was. Oh, well. I hate navigating this tile set. Specifically that room right there. Like, it's just everything is up and down. Hey, there it is. There's two more.
Taking squared away. Right, same again.
Yep, time to leave. I got more than I needed.
Signal returns. Dig in.
No, we're good to go. Unless y'all really want to get more. Question is, how do I get out of here? This map is a goddamn maze. It keeps...
Shiny secured and we're in the wind. I'll send your car via the usual. Have a good one.
I like how the cannon keeps running away and then jumping back.
As you conquer the foe, so you conquer yourself.
Oh, yeah, I got 6. Fantastic. All right. Voruna. That is her chassis, her systems, and her neuroptics. And then tomorrow, Voruna herself. I am curious. I mean, the thing is, I have a chroma with 800%, unless you need him for some other reason than the damage bonus. I'm not really sure what you need the chroma for exactly.
Orders went mad for 3 milliseconds when he realized that each time he
I was gonna say it's hard to get the damage bonus unless he's damaging me, but he damages me all the time. So, well, what I was gonna say is I could bring that. I'm also curious if yeah, I guess I'll bring chroma. Oh, do you all... Okay, hold on a second. Okay. So when it comes to Vor, I don't... I can tank shit, but I'm not good at damaging shit. I don't have a good weapon for it. But I would like to actually get the ornament. Oh, I won't die. That's what I'm... That's what I'm I don't even... Oh, that's true, Helio. Yeah. If he's getting low, I could do that. Though the only reason I died last time was I didn't have the 60% fire. Well, now we got 60% fire. I'm bringing an Aros. So here's the problem: when we do the actual fight, you're gonna have your abilities are gonna be constantly stripped from you unless you somehow avoid the thing that strips your abilities. Which is why I've built an Aros here specifically not to use abilities. So all I need is a weapon that doesn't suck. And what's funny is oh, that reminds me. I was gonna say what I do remember is that melee does really good against those stupid turrets. Those were the problem. And I was thinking maybe the Zorus could do some solid damage against it. Since I can just keep throwing this at it. Don't need that. I don't think I have anything else I could... Enables Tennokai. Ooh, Tennokai. No, that's not gonna be a thing I do. Alrighty. Convert 50% of energy used to up to 50 bonus damage. If that's like base damage, it'd be pretty solid. All right. I'm ready if y'all are.
Another dead Tenno.
Will this be the time we manage to do it? Curious. Yep, this is the secret one. I will be inputting the code. We do not need to look for the signals.
About time you recognized
Snail posted it in chat.
I, Vor,
a while back.
Deliver your lifeless husk to my queens.
Captain Vor and his Grineer clones will be dangerous foes, Tenno. Proceed with caution.
Tenno, I am detecting a synthesis target.
Use the synthesis target here.
To track the creature. All right, Hunter. I will reward you should you perform synthesis.
Oh no, no, no. No. Ha. Do not go to the door when you get there, since y'all are so far ahead of me. Did not intend to go under that. Why is it only going up to that? Isn't it 25% of max life a second?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
All right. Let's go.
Foolish Tenno, do
yeah, that's definitely
realize your notice has sent you to die? This is where...
Where? Can't see. Oh, there's his head. And he's gone again.
You are ready for...
Alright, now y'all gotta make it through these things.
Next.
Or we all do. I come and grab. Now, if we don't make it through these things in time, like there's a timer at this point where it will eventually start to kill us, which is very fun. Oh, come on. How do I keep doing that? Oh, okay, fuck me. These combs make you so much faster in this mode. And then we should wait for them. They will not teleport if we go ahead.
Destined for this moment, Tenno.
Or I guess we could go in there and start fighting, and if they make it, they make it. I don't. It's yeah. It's too big. Hey, you did it. It sucks. It is a pain in the ass. Yeah. Like when you get to the end, you basically have to stop and wait to see what the next thing is, otherwise it will always catch you. But then you gotta like make sure you like dodge just right to get through, otherwise it sucks. The last part sucks. Yeah. A little tap on your shoulder and you're gone. I say, yeah, it can be real difficult just seeing. All right, I say we try. I say we go in and try just because It is... I'm pretty sure they could keep trying to get through. Yeah, let's go. At least I hope so. Yeah, they can keep going. Because after a while, we're just gonna start taking damage. Oh, I didn't mean to die.
My clone brothers will kill.
I got you.
You will serve us, dead or alive. Cover me. This is where you die.
Where you go?
Grenier, attack! Shamed me for them. Grenier, attack!
And we're about to get the turrets. That. Okay, now we have the turrets, which do nothing but fire damage. Hey, we broke one. We broke both of them. Woo!
Grenier, attack! Cover me.
We have a ×1 damage tick on us from it taking a while. But he's almost dead. So we got that going for us.
Grineer! Attack!
Yeah, the only thing he doesn't take off that I've found is Nidus's armor never gets nullified, which is nice. But it also gets removed for every status effect, so.
Finally, Captain Vor is no longer a threat to the Origin system. You have done well, Tenno. Head to extraction.
So that...
Stay focused. There's
if
a
I
heavy
had better
unit
weapons.
approaching. Marines inbound.
Yeah, that's my problem with Chroma. Chroma is not a tanky frame unless he has Vex armor. Like he is designed around a mechanic, and this fight turns that mechanic off, which means you have to build him in other ways or something. And I'm not sure 100% how to go about that.
They fought well. Good deaths.
But also, the Hema. So what I might do on Chroma is I might try to still build him to be really tanky, right? Like I'm thinking, what I'm thinking of is changing all of his blue shards over to armor shards. Putting on adaptive, putting on fire and lightning resistance, and then using the Hema. Because the thing is, the Hema is infinite ammo. It's infinite ammo. I don't got to worry about ammo. And it leeches damage on headshots. So I might be able to extra tank up a bit and then just shoot him in the face constantly and get health back that way. That might work. Maybe. But I don't know. The Yanishki Sundally. Now the landing craft is changed, reborn through the energy of the Janiski. That's so dumb. It does, but it's only 5% of your max
The
life.
sentients are
It is an
not
incredibly
laughing at
small
my
tickle.
jokes. Did they
It's literally not really noticeable.
to my humor?
And if somehow 5% of my life is gonna kill me, I was dead already. Like if that was gonna kill me, I'm not doing it with or without it anyways. He's also much lower level, solo. Yeah, that's the whole reason to try to do the whatchamacallit thing. Yeah, there's 6 glyphs in each character. You got to do it solo with that character. So if you want the citrine one, you got to do it with citrine. But like the thing is, you're gonna have to, if you're gonna do it, you have to build specifically for it. It is a ornament for the orbiter, meaning it literally gets put on the front of your orbiter. So orbiter, sorry, for the landing craft. Landing craft. It's called the Sundally. There's like this thing, which you have to buy. There's this thing that floats on it, which looks weird. The Yaniski. That's just silly. But I mean, I might as well rep it for a while. Yeah, I mean, that's basically what it is. It's just a sumdali, or whatever the crap they're called. Which is probably some weird fancy word for hood ornament, because that's what it is. It does look dumb. Isn't it worth it, though? There we go. Back to my actual build I like. All right, Julie. Catch you later. So I am curious if Spider Lady, I'm curious if her ability will help with damage. Because her number, her number one, anything inside this area, I think they just have to be inside the area to get the damage vulnerability. I don't think they have to be webbed by it. Now, increasing your damage multiplicatively by 138%. I don't know if that's better than just 800% Vex armor or for damage from Vex. Are we sure, or is that just the wording? Because that's two different things half the time. If it has to be webbed, like, I feel like I could test that by trying it on an Exilus unit that has Overguard. Okay. Oh, that's interesting. Webbed Embrace ability effect occurs inside an invisible sphere centered on the web, allowing Aruxia to create a web on the walls and still affect enemies below. Enemies walking into its radius with line of sight to the web's center slow down, become cannot move and become debuffed. Okay, yeah, so what? Yeah. All right, well, I'll bring Chroma. Gotcha. How much time we got left on old Earth here? We got day ends in 1 minute. Glorious timing. Just got to get Helio in here. And so the dance continues, Helio. Will it work? We will see. Oh, you bastard. No. I'll toss you another one. Alright, let's go down to Cetus. Day ends in 30 seconds. 30 seconds. I wonder if I'll get double for pickups. Because if so, that'll be nice. If in need of healing and guidance, look for this priest. That looks pretty good. That is a good use of that ephemera for sure. Ow. It is up to you guys. I am kind of stupid when it comes to Eidolon hunts. I mean, I am basically in this to get my hands on. I mean, so here's the thing. I need not just those things, but I should probably switch to Matarai. I don't have like any points in this.
Powders and knives, newly arrived at great risk from the Eurasian zone. Display your love with a streak of vermilion.
I can't even buy that. I don't have enough points in this thing. But like I don't have what is the about those two. About those two. About that one. I need Brilliant Eidolon. Basically, I still need Brilliant Eidolon charge just to max those things.
Business has been good this week. Found a paying client who thinks he's smarter than me.
Newly arrived at great risk from the Eurasian zone. Display your love with a streak of vermilion. Highlight those eyes with a dash of rare cerulean. Powders and knives.
Yeah, I'll rock that for now. I gotta remember to start working on those things. I've been focused on so much other stuff that I just haven't done it.
I'm hiring combat.
So do we start a?
Let's talk rates. Ah, Tino. Good oots.
So we doing a coal? I guess so. We're doing whatever. I'm just selecting
shall
it.
be rewarded. You know, I thank the Unum you came along when you...
Up. Well, shit. Yeah, Helio got some. I don't know what happened to him. Remember when? Declined your invitation again. He's it's not. Try one more time. It is receiving it at least, or at least it's sending. Oh, geez. Hey, you joined. We'll see if you actually stick here. Hey, awesome. All right, I'll go find some lures. I'll grab a few. All right.
Next, you attempt to take control of it. Those devices draw energy from vombalists. Make use of them. Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Why am I immune to damage right now?
The terrorist retreats, but remains close by, wary of you.
None of the little guys showed up. Not a single little dude showed up, yeah. Here we go.
That device is insufficient. You are directed to secure and employ additional Eidolon lures. Energy spike. I advise falling back. Energy spike.
Oh, there goes all
I
that.
advise falling back.
I need to be taking more damage.
Smaller sentients rush to the Eidolon's aid, healing it. Stop them. Sentient energy contained. You are closing on victory. Act now.
How do I keep, what is this keeps giving me immunity? Oh, that's the Covenant. No wonder okay. You definitely do not need Chroma's damage bonus whatsoever. Not that I've been able to make it happen at all. He has yet to get past my shields, and then I go immune. And what was that? Him dying? Exceptional sentient core. Ah, okay. Well, hopefully I start taking damage when I get there, because if I don't take damage, I can't build it. Oh, that guy sure shit didn't do it. Wait, that's right. It totally does it totally resets my double jump
Energy
entirely.
Spike. I advise falling back. That device is insufficient. You are directed to secure and employ additional Eidolon lures.
Sometimes we fail, despite our best efforts.
Where's the damage bonus?
Energy Spike. I advise falling back. Energy Spike. I advise falling back.
Looks like all of our Eidolons are filled now.
Energy Spike. I advise falling back.
Fucking magnetic charge keeps screwing.
Energy Spike. I advise falling back. Sentient energy contained. You are closing on victory. Act now.
Nice. Ting, 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 ting. Hey, there's 3 Eidolon shards. Flawless cores, which I'm sure used for something. There it is. That's cool. Just teleport and double jump the whole time.
Energy spike. I advise falling back. That device is insufficient. You are directed to secure and employ additional Eidolon lures. Energy spike. I advise falling back.
What? I'll take a look at that later.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
I have no idea what right amp for which thing. Oh, someone took my damn armor off.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
That or I,
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
or didn't turn it on in time or something.
Sentient energy contained. You are closing on victory. Act now.
Ooh. Four shards. Times 2 brilliant Eidolon shards, yeah. Bonk. Let's see here. I got 3 brilliant, 9 Eidolon shards. Fantastic. Puts me at 14. I need 20. Probably need more than that after, maybe. So yeah, I'm definitely up for doing it again and again. We all here? We all make it to the whatever?
I give you coordinates. You go in, you work. Nobody but you.
It is right you should take on this task. Success will follow.
There we go. 30 minutes. I mean, yeah, let's go. I mean, whatever we did last time, or whatever y'all did last time. Let's say what you guys did. I am basically a really good-looking walking totem at the moment, and I'm okay with that. Damn it, former. It split you off again. Why is it doing that? You know, on the next one, I think Helio should start the bounty on the off chance it attaches itself to him, and then maybe that will work. But it just yeah, it's a problem. Sending again. On the, I will say, out of the weird connection issues we've had, Helio, this one is silly but not the worst, because I mean, at least you can just rejoin. Like that part's nice. It's confusing, but I guess it's kind of always confusing, isn't it? Never really makes any sense. You mean one completed lure? Man, I haven't been able to find a lure. We definitely lost a bunch of lures along the way last time, but we can always grab more and charge them, so it's not that big of a deal, really.
Energy spike. I advise falling back. The Terrorist retreats, but remains close by, wary of you.
Like I've got a bunch of floating markers on me.
Energy spike. I advise falling back. The Terrorist retreats, but remains close by, wary of you. That device is insufficient. You are directed to secure and employ additional Eidolon lures. Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Alright, looks like we got 2 charged.
Sentient energy contained. You are closing on victory. Act now.
Oh, it's 3 charged. I have no idea what the difference between capturing and... Like, I can't tell that, like, visually... I can't tell the difference between capturing and killing right now. Like, I know you need to have a bunch of these things and you wait around and then they get captured and... Is that when they just fade into the ground? Collision force? How is that new? Well, yeah, I mean, like, visually, was that a capture where he just goes into the ground? Okay. Whips.
Energy spike. I advise falling back. That device is insufficient. You are directed to secure and employ additional Eidolon lures. Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Well, I got thrown.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Damn it.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Dude, it throws some of these really far. Like, really far. It's ridiculous. To be fair, they're not the thing I need to pick up because you get these things from the little guys. But still.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
We only got two. Need more little dudes showing up here. Yeah. But they ain't, little dudes ain't showing up.
Sentient energy contained. You are closing on victory. Act now.
Oh, we got 4 shards now. That looks like a murderous disco ball. Whoa. Alrighty.
Energy spike. I advise falling back. That device is insufficient. You are directed to secure and employ additional Eidolon lures. Those devices draw energy from Vombalists. Make use of them.
I got another one.
Energy spike. I advise falling back. Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Fuck.
Energy spike. I advise falling back. Energy spike. I advise falling back.
There we go. There's the full bonus. No, 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 no. Oh boy! I was being thrown into the lake. Lose everything. Wow, all my bonuses anyway.
Sentient energy contained. You are closing on victory. Act now.
What is it? Oh, I got stalkers here. Hey. All right, Helio. I figure this time you start the bounty and we'll see if that somehow unfucks the whole thing. It's 9 more shards. That is fantastic. Are we? Okay, we're all in this party. Good. Still. Good, good. Well, I know. I'm just... Every time we go out there, you get kicked, and I'm curious if you start it, if it'll, like, attach itself to you somehow and not split us up. I kind of doubt it, but, you know, it's... I've had that glitch before. It's not great.
Business has been good this week. Found a paying client who thinks he's smarter than me.
It should fix when we go outside. Should. Maybe. Hopefully. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. We got 8 minutes. Oh wait, hey, ooh, huh? What I tell you? Huh? Look at that, we're all here. Now I don't know if like maybe like the lag will just be awful for everybody. I don't fucking know. We'll see.
Those devices draw energy from Vombalists. Make use of them. Next, you attempt to take control of it.
Alright, I got 2, and there happen to be 2 little ghosty boys next to it, so one of them's already popped 2 of them. I could have sworn I just heard... I thought I heard them. But I'm not seeing... Oh, no, I'm not seeing them.
Energy spike. I advise falling back. The Terrorist retreats, but remains close by, wary of you.
I got one of these.
That device is insufficient.
I got one lure set.
You are directed to secure and employ additional Eidolon lures. Energy spike. I advise falling back.
And I got 2 sets. Which I think is what we need for this one, right?
Spike. I advise falling back. Sentient energy contained. You are closing on victory. Act now.
Julie. Welcome back. Are we down to 3 of those? You are number 1. What's funny is Snail showed up after you. No, that was a Lunar. Never mind, that was Lunar one. Yeah, you were here with that. You've taken number 1 spot. It's so silly. What's funny is if you look at yeah, you're 1, Snail's 2. That's such an experience spread. It's weird. Did I do my thing? Did I not do my? No, they're all here. I'm. I don't think I have any more lures. I guess I'm gonna go find some.
Energy spike. I advise falling back. That device is insufficient. You are directed to secure and employ additional Eidolon lures.
Eidolon lures.
Energy spike. I advise falling back. Energy spike. I advise falling back. Sunrise nears. Sentient retreats. Strike now, for in moments the future decides itself.
I was gonna say, it's basically hitting daytime. Oh, now you stop damaging me? Come on. Yeah, he's gone. Well, that's a bummer. On the plus side, we did get on my end of things. We definitely got enough for I can rank up, so that's great. Bounty failed. Oh God. Oh jeez. Yeah, we were deficient on them whatchamaguys. And time to actually do that. It's okay though. All right.
We are each one viewpoint within the... Yes. Commit.
Quill standing. Rank up. Yes, please.
Allow us to improve your
And
efficiency.
I will gladly take that FOD scaffold off your hands, bud. Fantastic. Let's see how much horrendous amount of that bullshit I need next. 30. Wow. Shocked. Oh, so shocking. I basically was gaining 9 per, which means they weren't being doubled. On the plus side, that means you're always getting 9. But still. Still.
Is it time? Tenno separating from Simple Nexus at Quill Onco Primary. We watch.
So what did I...
We anticipate. We intercede. Ah, the history you will have.
2 space. I don't remember what the... I'm not 100% sure. I mean, they're all from... What's her name? I know I'm doing like a 7... For what the fuck was that? What is it? What just happened? I was standing here and some pushed me. What pushed me? What was that? What was that? It's my ship. Well, I was gonna ask if my ship is haunted, but yes, it is haunted. Everyone's ship is haunted after a while. That's just the game. Ah. Yeah. Modular. Okay, so I've got the Lauren.
Sometimes Ordis likes to assume he knows nothing. Nobody can learn what they think they already know.
I need to get Alloy serum beetle shell cut from glapid fish via fisher. Catch glapid and heart nith. This and heart nith. Do it. Oh, come on. I have to. I've bought every gem thing, haven't I? Apparently I haven't bought all the gem stuff from Cetus. I'm shocked. I could have sworn I did the rounds and made sure I picked up literally... Okay, well, back to Cetus, I guess. Oh, shit, it's past 6 a.m. I mean, hey, it still went pretty well. Yeah, Helia, we did pretty good. I gotta say, my mastery of standing around was pretty good. It wasn't. There's still some ceiling on my capacity to stand around better than what I was doing. For the later fights, the first go at it, I maintained that buff real good. But then if I started falling apart in the second bounty, I really wasn't maintaining the buff as well as I could have. So, I mean, you know, there's still some, you know, mining.
No excuses, peddler!
Wow.
There's a dead squirrel floating in it.
You're not a miner.
Remember, Hawk has new specials every day.
That's not mining, that's mining.
So you want to get rich, huh?
Okay. Got it. Apparently I didn't get this one. Absurd. Nonsensical. The only one I didn't buy. What?
Prove everyone wrong, kid. Get lucky, huh?
Out of context, you know? I was about to say something about dwarves being disappointed in me because I was thinking of what's that game called where you're space dwarves mining an asteroid that's got rock and stone for Carl. You know what? I have it downloaded. I could just look. I could just look at it. I could just be like, oh, that's what it's called because I could look at the name. Deep Rock Galactic. There it is. Whew. That driven me crazy. Lauren Brace, I'm gonna have to get the whatever's right, the heart, that okay, I need to buy, okay, I need to I don't, okay, hold on, is the Lauren Brace the one
It is pretty odd that humans only get a few years to live.
Let me see here.
Yet spend most of that time
doing everything.
Is Lauren Brace the one that I wanted to
learning
use?
how to
Is the question, or would I be wasting my time on it? Both critical status chance. That is it. Yes. Good. Good. That means all I'm missing, if I haven't bought it already, is the other one. What is that called? That's not the reference, is
Project
it?
complete.
It's like, oh yeah, Clamora is the primary. It's Clamora Prism and Propa Scaffold is the 777 with the Cetus brace. Oh, sorry, the Certus brace. So Claymore. I don't think I have any other things on me. I do not. How much will this... What do I need to buy this? Only 3,000? Okay, let's go buy it now. That way I got all of them. I do wish the flamethrower was better than it is. Like, I like the way the flamethrower looks. Right? Like, if I'm going to use something like that, I like the way that looks. But it literally is the exact same damage as the other, like the 7, but is slower. Like that, it's literally just slower. And then it has like worse crit chances. It's just worse at every other way after that.
Feel like getting into trouble? Authentically handcrafted by colourful locals.
Clamora. Radiant Zodian. Otherwise, I have literally everything else. Wonderful.
You've got a deal. See you when I see you.
What is the gem I need? And do I have enough of it? Because I probably do. Probably. Clamora. Radiant Zodian. Oh, do I ever? Yes. All right. Clamora, Lauren, and we're all right here in a row. This is literally the whole thing. This, I need 60 more of those. I need to make these twice more. Okay, well, we are past 6 a.m.
Operator, were you visualizing a bloody battle?
Me too. I need to go.
Fresh off the line.
Good chance I'll have this thing built by next stream. Which will be Thursday. Thursday at 9 p.m. Pacific time. Same as always. Yeah, little 24 minutes past. It's, yeah. All right.
Operator, my
farewell,
foundry
everyone.
has completed a
I'm
new item. Does this please the operator?